Hello. So I know a bit of strange that I'm starting the stream a bit earlier, but and this is clearly not Mario and Luigi Brothers ship, but my order of the game. It was supposed to come in on Thursday, but then I got a notice on Thursday that it was changed to Friday, and so so I changed that stream to Twilight Princess. Then waited all throughout Friday. Uh, then got an update, and it's still all throughout Friday. It said it was going to arrive on Friday, and then it didn't arrive on Friday. And woke up to this morning to my order now saying the game's going to arrive on Tuesday. So the the order tracker still does say like it tells me like how close it is to me, but it keeps changing the date. So I'm not sure when it's going to arrive. And well, after an already pretty bad week, not getting to start Brothership this week, I was really looking forward to Brothership after starting Brothership after how bad this week has been. So now that now that I'm gonna have to wait for a few more days to get it, I decided to fuck it. Let me do an extra long stream of Twilight Princess, so I can just try to make myself feel better with more Twilight Princess. It's not. So I know this is a bit of a surprise start. Like I announced that I'd be doing this like an hour before I did it, but it's just like, nah, well, I kind of need this right now. And I mean, if I me playing more of this is I'm I don't I'm certain I'm not going to beat this game tonight. Even if I'm playing it for 8 hours straight, I'm not going to beat this game tonight. However, I can definitely I can now use tonight to get a lot farther in this game. I can now use tonight to get a lot farther in this game, so that when I do get Brothership, I can play that for more often, and and so that by the time I do get Brothership, I will be almost done with this game and just have to do like one or two more streams of it. But last time, so if you weren't here on Thursday, I got all the way to the boss's room. Yeah, all the way to the boss's room, like right outside the boss's room. And then as I got there, I realized, oh wait, I didn't have the key. I didn't have the boss key. So I need to go find. So I brought this statue back, but oh, can I not? Oh no, have I? Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see if I can travel back up the rooms and travel back up to the different rooms and let me hope that I don't need the statue to get that boss key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope that I don't need the statue to get this boss key, because if I do, I might have soft locked myself. I thought that the statue, I can't control the statue now. I guess once it's set in its place, it won't leave. So I'm gonna have to go searching back through here. Yeah, searching all the way back through here. And I'll see if I can find. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search all the way back through, go all the way back through here and see if I can maybe find some place I hadn't explored that has a treasure chest. I was trying to just run around these guys, but it's not working. Oh my gosh, finally. Wait, that thing got activated? How did it get activated? Ah, well, whatever. Okay, that thing's quiet now. Let me try... Alright, I can grab one of these. So yeah, I'm gonna need to climb all the way back up here. Those damn spiders are back. I'm gonna need to climb all the way back around here and see... Oh, there's even more Lizalfos around here. Hmm. Let me check. So, I guess the best thing I can do is go search... Look for all these all these chest icons on the map. Uh-oh. Yeah, look for all these chest icons on the map. Save me, Spinner! Ah, screw you. So, yeah, I guess go look for all these search with all these treasure chest icons on the map. See if I can... Oh, so all the traps have activated. Gosh. Maybe they can kind of point me towards where I need to go. Oh, damn it. Okay. I need to shoot that. Alright. Hmm. So yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm going to beat this game tonight. I'm fairly certain I won't. But this will let me... This will let me get a lot farther in it to the point where... I'm basically doing a longer stream now so I can avoid having to do a longer stream. Having to do a really long stream to beating this in the future. And once I beat this, I can start playing even more games. Gosh, all these Lizalfos. Can I just use the bombs? That's a yes. Hmm. Okay, let me detach those bombs. Okay, if I can hit that without the Lizalfos noticing me. There we go. Oh, I see. Because my statue with the hammer broke some of the parts of this temple. They haven't come back. They don't come back. So there's a treasure chest up around here. Let me start searching. Yeah, it looks like there's a treasure chest up here. So maybe I can use... Yeah, maybe I can use these to try and maybe I can use these to try and like raise the level of this even higher. So let me try. Okay, that raises it on there. Let me try throwing this up here. Alright. There. So, maybe if I throw even more of these... Yeah, okay, that raises me up higher. Is that about as high as it'll go? There's still... Oh. Okay. Oh. Damn it, that's... Okay, alright, so... I was looking in the exact opposite direction of where I should have been looking. I should have been trying to reach there. How do I reach there, though? That's a... Let me see. I need to see... Okay, let me head back to this room, because there's a hole in the wall in this room. Maybe the hole in the wall can tell me how I'm supposed to get there. Unless... No, no, hmm. Well, maybe. Hmm. So I need to find... Are there any any rail grind trails? No, doesn't look like there are. Okay, I'll go back up there. It doesn't look like any rail grind trails here, so... And I mean, that is the floor below. Even though these doors are right next to each other. Even though these doors are right next to each other, there's not really an incline. That's counted as the floor below, so... How do I get... That's a sort of platform that leads... Yeah, that platform leads to it. Maybe... Maybe this platform? Over here? Hmm. Yeah, there's a real grind trail, but... Maybe I could try getting myself to there? Here, let me try. That's... No. How about... No. Let me try looking around some more. So yeah, there is a platform up there. I can find a way to get to it. And that's about the lowest that'll go, so... Dang it. Okay, run away from the spiders. Run away from the spiders. Let me try searching on the floor above. Maybe the floor above has a way I can get to that treasure chest. No, it doesn't look like it. That leads there. Okay, there's a Lizalfos. Yeah, a bunch of Lizalfos here. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Ow, damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Gosh damn it. Okay. Let me check my map here. The highest floor just leads to... Okay, there's a treasure chest there in that room. There. Okay. Let me go check those treasure chests I didn't get in the floor above. Oh, no, wait, no, that's the treasure chest that has the rupee in it. Never mind. Yeah, that has the rupee in it that I couldn't get because my wallet's full. So, no. Okay, back down here. There has got to be some way for me to get to that platform over there. If I can just find it. My first thought was using the balancing the scales to raise one of these platforms even higher than the other one, but that's not... Even if I raise it to its highest point, it doesn't go high enough. Maybe... Wait, hold on. Maybe I could try raising one of these platforms high enough. Maybe I could try raising one of these platforms high enough and then hook shotting over there. Yeah, maybe if I raise one of these to its highest point, it'll actually... I can hook shot over. Alright, does that drop it down any lower? No. Okay, so this is about the highest point it'll reach. So, this is about the highest and lowest point these scales will reach. So let me toss these over there. And then... Okay, can I now hook shot to here? Yes! Okay. So that's what I needed to do, was hook shot over here. Raise one of those scales to its highest point, and then hook shot over here. And now, I'm gonna have to use the spinner. Alright. And I saw that there... Yeah, I'm hearing the sounds of a Poe here, so... Ow. There. Okay. Now... Now let me go through this door and see if one of these chests beyond here... Oh, that's a pretty good sign that yeah, that's a pretty good sign that it's in here. I wonder, can I dominate this? Or, well, let me not say this. Can I control one of these? No. And let me go ahead and... Alright. There. Now I gotta get rid of this. Oh, damn. Come on. Can I get into... Okay, I didn't open that up. I think I saw a, yeah, hook shot point up here. But that... I'd need another well... No, I haven't got... I know that the city in the sky has a double hook shot, or double claw shot. Let me try... Can I still reach there? Okay, I can still reach there. I'm guessing I need to... Yeah, I need to put... I need to activate all 4 of these switches. Hooray! Hooray, another rupee. It's an unfortunate shame I can't hold it. I'm gonna have to get Link a bigger wallet. Yeah, after this dungeon, before I go to the next one, I'm gonna get Link a bigger wallet. Alright, is there another one here? Well, what if Link just stands on here? Nope. What if I throw this up there? Can I throw this up there? No. Well. How about this? I can grab one of these with the hook shot, so how about I just grab one of these and pull it up here? Okay, there, and that's the boss key. That gives me the boss key. So now I just need to head back down and go to that boss room. So let me just get out of here. Oh man, is it too much to hope that this gives me a piece of heart? Alright, another rupee. And now that I've done that, let me rush all the way back down. Yeah, now that I've done that, let me rush all the way back down. Let me rush all the way back down and head to that head back to that boss room. Yeah, I was worried there for a second that I would need the. Was really worried there for a second that I needed the big, big statue with the hammer in order to activate, in order to get that boss key. But thank goodness I didn't. Uh oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. Shit. I'm guessing I probably need the hook shot. Oh no, can I not? Can I not pat? Oh, well, actually, I have a way around this. Okay. Yeah, let me just... Since the door to the boss is right next to the, Since the door to the boss is right next to the, Is right next to the entrance, I can just go in there a second. Actually, you know what? No, 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 I'll... Not yet. Let me... Because I did look up how to get, like, Link a larger wallet. In between Thursday and tonight, I did look up how to get Link a larger wallet, and what I found out is that you need to go to Agatha and turn in turn in some bugs to her. So let me go give her some bugs, and then I'll rush back here to let me get her some bugs so I can get some of these rupees, and then I'll rush back to this entrance. Also, it could be good to get like a health potion or two before I go to the boss fight. Yeah, it could be good to get some health potions before I have to do that boss fight. But yeah, again, I don't know how far I'm gonna get. What I do know is that I know that there's the city in the sky. I know there's the city in the sky is the next dungeon after this, and then after the city in the sky is like the end game, which is like an air going into the Twilight Zone or Twilight Realm, and then after that is the big final dungeon. Is the big final dungeon with whoever the final boss is. Probably almost certainly not Ganondorf. No way, it's Ganondorf. So after I beat this boss for Temple of Time, that's about 3 more dungeons left. But the thing is, I don't know how much. I don't know how much. I don't know how much is like what all do I have to do in between each of those big dungeons. So there could be a really big stretch of time in between one or two of those between some of those dungeons. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Yeah, a golden bodied female ant. Hmm. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little female ant, aren't you? You little cutie. Little ant, little ant, I might mistake you for a grade and put you in my cereal. That's it's not the best. Actually, that's a pretty normal way for royalty to talk to new people. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. I keep it in this. Oh, thank God. I wonder if there's a partner for little female ant somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be happy to share great happiness with you. Okay, I have one more bug for her. I don't. She says well, it says golden body, but it's glowing green. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male dragonfly, aren't you, little cutie? Little dragonfly, will you look at me with those great big eyes, Oh boy, thank you so much. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Oh, sweet. I guess she does give you money for it. 22 bugs left until I have them all. If you don't mind my asking, could you find a partner for any single bug at the ball? Alright, so now that I have that, I can finally get more rupees. But before I head back to... Yeah, before I head back to... Um, before I head back to the Temple of Time, I'm gonna search around a little bit. Maybe there's a store here that'll let me, maybe there's a store that'll let me buy health potions. Hmm. Okay, no, that's that circus tent. Let me keep searching around. There's got to be a store here, because the kid who runs a store in Kakariko Village said that there was a store here he wanted to buy out. Hmm. I was saying this before, but I definitely, yeah, after playing this, I am really glad I played this and went back to one of the, and this might hurt some people for me to say this, but went back to one of the old Zelda games, one of the classic Zelda games. I know it's, I know that hurts to hear, but I mean, this game was released like 20 years ago, so we're gonna have to come up with, we, uh, video gamers are gonna have to come up with a new word to describe things older than classic, because classic kind of meant stuff. Classic generally meant stuff from like 20 years ago. So when people started calling stuff like video games like a classic, it was like stuff from the NES or SNES era. But now we're 20 years past like the GameCube PS2 era, so I don't want to use ancient. That seems mean. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a new term for things that are. We have to come up with a new term for games that are older than like 30 to 40 years old. Hmm. All right, I'm back on Main Street. This cat is chasing me. I do wish there was. Hmm. Okay, let me head out of here. And I know that Kakariko Village has some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kakariko Village will let me. The store in Kakariko Village will let me buy potions. So let me go there and buy some. But anyway, like I was saying, I'm really glad I did. I'm really glad that this game won the vote for Brawloween and I got to play it because it has been. I didn't realize like how long it's been since I played one of the older Zelda games until I started this. And I guess this is kind of like the Zelda franchise has kind of moved past the era of the Zelda game of the 3D games being like this because like it looks like with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and oh no, I can't go in there. With Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Wisdom coming out, it looks like we've actually settled into for Zelda. It looks like the Zelda series has kind of settled into a pattern of having 3D games and 2D games. And I guess unless they decide to change it, the 3D games are going to look like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and be designed close to those, and and the um and the 2D games will look like how the Link's Awakening remake and Echoes of Wisdom look. Yeah, brother, buy some, buy some. I bought a bunch of stuff with me for the mountains, brother. It's a different what they sell this town. Take a look. Lantern oil, red potion. This replenishes 8 hearts, brother. If you'll be traveling, you should take some with you. Eh, eh. Will you buy some? No thanks. The drink does replenish all hearts in one go. Well, I've got about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 100 rupees. I'll buy one of these. I'll buy one of both. Use the extra eye to replenish all your hearts. Okay. So, I've got some health potions. I have a bigger wallet. I've got I've got some health potions. I have a bigger wallet. Let me go to where is it? Sacred Grove, North Farron Woods. Yeah, Sacred Grove. He's oh wait, and let me head back into the Temple of Time, and then I'll go fight the boss. Yeah, it's. And I think that was a very good idea to just go and take a detour there. All right, back to the past, just like Samurai Jack and Chrono, and half and half of all characters from Final Fantasy. I think, yeah. Now this makes me wonder. This does look. Now they didn't really explicitly confirm it, but this does make it look like going like by passing through that door. Uh, Twilight Princess Link has gone to the era of Ocarina, like the Temple of Time in the era of Ocarina of Time, which makes. And the reason I'm bringing this up is this portal, this that these stairs, and like this secret portal behind this door, like this secret realm of the Temple of Time. Was this here in Ocarina? Could the Ocarina of Time Link just like stuck his sword back into that pedestal? Could Ocarina of Time Link just stuck his sword back to that pedestal and then just and then just he would have opened up a secret passageway into like this weird temple full of statues and spiders. You know what? Now that I think, okay, this completely random idea spinning off from that, or weird idea spinning off from that. What if someone were to like? No, that wouldn't be possible. I was about to say, what if someone were to like take all the different like 3D Zelda games and like try to like make a fan mod that modded them all together, so where you could actually have links jump from one the levels in one game to another. But that would no, that would be like at the second after 1 second of thinking that I thought that would be impossible. There would be way too many things to keep track of because all these 3D Zelda games have like very different. And I'm just talking like the 3D Zeldas from like before Tears of the Kingdom, so not the open world ones. So just like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. Those would just all the different levels, mechanics, and things to make work in one of the games wouldn't function well. Like all the different mechanics and items that would clash with each other. And it's just there's no way I couldn't imagine anyone could make them fit well together. It would be out. Hmm. Damn it. All right. Where's? Oh, there's a statue back there. I have to go grab it. Right. Hmm. Gotcha. But now that I have the big key, I can finally get at it. Yeah, now that I have the big key, I can finally go here. Or I can finally go to that boss room. Why the fuck did I just do that? Why did I just do that before I step through here? Gosh damn it. Okay. Now let me do it. There. Yay, more spiders. Well, that's fine. I'm kind of glad I got the fairy here. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get some more tea, and then I will be right back. I just need to go get something. Need to get some more tea, and then I can return to this. So I'll be back in just a second. All right. So let me go challenge this. I'm certain it's a giant spider. It's all the Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's a giant spider. I've encountered so many spiders in this dungeon. They could have called they really could have called this the Temple of Spiders instead of the Temple of Time. At least with these big statues, I'll be able to squash them. Ew, yeah, I hate. Oh gosh, that's even worse. Oh, I was right. I hate it. Oh shoot, it's got lasers? Alright, well, let me wait for it to open up that gross eye. Yay! So let me keep an eye on it. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd made that pun. Gross. Why do all bosses make always just birth a ton of baby spiders to kill you, to fight you? All spider bosses are terrible parents, which makes me just, which makes me okay with killing them even more. Shoot! Ow! Gosh! All right. Shoot! I didn't realize you could reach that far. Hmm. Yay! Come on! No! Ah, dang it! I guess not. Darn it! I was hoping that maybe it would open up its. I was hoping that maybe it would open up its gross eye in order to. Yeah. Mm. Oh shoot! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Ah, damn it! Damn! I was thought I'd reached it. The arrow must have bounced off the laser. Yes, die, die. Oh, that's just as gross. Alright, okay, let me try. Yay. Oh, okay. So Link was supposed to cut it, but I guess... Yeah, so Link was supposed to slash it, but me shooting it just kind of skipped that. Yay. Another giant spider killed. Three of the mere shards are ours. Just one left. Link, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? And that was pretty gross. The evil within these shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Link. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Okay, but first, let me get... Yay. Hooray. Alright. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Alright. So next place to go to is the city in the sky. I guess let me go... Well, first things first, let me destroy all these pots. It's important I do so. Actually, wait, with my bigger wallet now, I could actually go back and get... Yeah, with my bigger wallet, I could go back in and get all the rupees that, Go back and get all the rupees that I wasn't able to. All those really big rupees that I wasn't able to. Let me go do that. Now, hold on a second. I finally have enough space in my wallet to carry all of them. So, yeah, let me go ahead back through here. Just a little bit of a detour. And get rid of... And pick up... as many of those big rupees in the open up as many of those treasure chests with extra rupees in them as I can. Like... Oh, wait, no, I already opened that one. Damn it, the spiders are still around. I was hoping that with the death of the giant spider, that the smaller spiders would have died. Clearly not. Clearly that is not the case. Alright. Oh, let me run away before the bats get me. Oh, come on. Can I try... No. Okay, I don't want to attack those bats while the, Okay, and there's gonna be a bunch of... There's gonna be a bunch of Lizalfos around here, so... Let me just dodge around them. Oh. Right, I'll need the spinner. Oh gosh! Spinner wasn't moving fast enough to get me away from them. Yay. But now that you know what, now that I'm here... Oh, damn. Darn. Was trying to get those rupees and hearts before they disappeared. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, I need to run away from that thing. Oh, I missed one. Oh well. I'll let you live. Right now I need to just get more rupees. Okay, there's one of those treasure chests around there. And there's that thing, which is not happy to see me. Wait. Oh, I don't have Uku, so... Oh, and I can't warp out of here, so... Never mind. If I try and... Yeah, never mind. If I try and get all those rupees... Without having something to clear away that that barricade... Without having something to clear away that barrier... Then what will happen is just... I'll get stuck here. After I get all the rupees and then head back down. So, let me just leave here. I'll just leave. There. And let me just, yeah, I'll just get out of here. I'll just get out of here and find more rupees in other places. I'm sure I will. There. So, goodbye, Temple of Time. My time with... time. It's time to leave. Okay, even by my standards, that was a pretty bad pun. And by my standards, I mean my lack of standards for when it comes to making puns. Right, so... So, I guess... Yeah, there was that one person who's looking for a city in the sky. That was... So go back to So probably should go back to Telma's bar and, see where that person went. I'm making great time so far. More time. Not time. I'm making great time so far, though, because, I mean, It's not even It's not even an hour into the stream, and I've already, It's not even an hour into the stream, and I've already beaten that, Temple of Time. Well done, adventurer. Who sees what she was looking for? Yes, it's the minion rod you found at the temple. That thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to? I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I've completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow with magic. It can't be helped. Suppose I'll just look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on our way. See you again. Link, should we get... Hey, wait! What did you do to the minion rod? Now she's gone. I suppose a useless rod was just more baggage, but what are you gonna do? Did you just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy. Oh, okay, so it's just a stick now. Well, I can still hit stuff with it. Yeah, it'll make a good improvised flail, or a good improvised mace. Well, it does make sense, I guess, because yeah, I guess it does make sense because the Dominion Rod came from the Temple of Time in the past. So by getting it, yeah, by bringing the rod to the present day, maybe it's been disconnected. It's been like all the years all the years there of like the many years from when this when it was in that temple, I've hit it at once, and suddenly it's just a rusty staff. Hmm. I'm sure I'm gonna have the mail guy. Yep. Mr. Link White! Greetings! That's right, you're still unable to escape the mail! I've come to deliver a letter! 2 letters, in fact! Well, my business is concluded. Remember, the mail is always watching. Always. Hmm. Well, let me see what those... About Ilya's memory. Link, there's something about Ilya's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you were busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Okay, so gotta go back to Kakariko Village. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people of Cast Town, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies flew into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her bed. Well, Agatha wants to see so badly to fly in the sky. Okay, so gotta go. So I was on the right path. Go back to Telma's bar. Yeah, I was on the right track while going to Telma's bar, so let me do that. Just a second. Sorry, just a second. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, back to Telma's bar. Although I mean, I do hope that my copy of I do hope my copy of Brothership does come soon because, I mean, a lot of my, I mean, I have, of course, have other games I want and need to, I really want to stream, and I will. And I'm not going to be streaming, I'm not going to only be streaming Brothership when I get it, but it's just like, I don't want to play all the way through Brothership before the end of the month. So, let me save. Yeah, I'm gonna try talking to him. Let's see what's up. How's that Ilya doing, honey? Sure that Sean will find a way to get her pet memory back. That Renato's a talented man for sure. Oh, hey, you got your own things to worry. Oh, wait, Renato was in Kakariko Village. I really just read that. Okay, I just read I just read that letter that said to go to Kakariko Village. Damn it. I'm being very absent-minded right now. So let me warp back to. Probably shouldn't drop into the middle of Kakariko Village. So let me just warp. Oh, that's right. I can just warp back off to the side. I'm gonna warp near the spring and just hope that nobody sees Link. Hmm. Okay. Time to see what's up. What's going on? I guess let me check at Renato's place first. What the? Oh, that's right. That's the leader of the Goron's village. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Link. What took you so long? Like, ha! Time travel. That sounds a bit too complicated for me to handle right now. Anyway, fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Elia recover her memory. Hmm. Do you know Telma's friend Shad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens. He's come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. As I have learned, when Ilia was safe, she overheard someone talking about the rod of the heavens or something like that. No idea where that is, though. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. I must retrace Ilia's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? We best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. Oh, wow, you must be awful to be, well, you must be awful to be around. We were fighting chance, Link. What a loser. Imagine not like, imagine not liking Telma. Now my, color me surprised if it isn't Link. What coincidence meeting you in a place like this? How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you before about the legend about the sky beings known as the Uka? Yeah. The race? You remember the racism? I don't know what you're talking about. All I said is that Helians were clearly the closest beings to God. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up and move on with it. Okay, fine. Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop around. Does he have a bookmark that's shaped like a sword? Looks like there's a small sword hit sticking out of that book. What is he? I don't trust this guy. To think you would appear with such perfect time. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? Yes, a being of true alien blood, non-diluted by any uncleans. I found at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written here, you see? It too is in my father's notes. It's called skywriting. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that's what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilia a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out. I guess I'm gonna need this thing. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Hey! Yeah, it didn't work. Hmm. I thought maybe slapping it with the Dominion Rod would help, but apparently not. Yeah, well. So, need to find all the different statues. Is there some way to activate these statues? Okay, it's clear that it's clear that the statues when there's clearly an opening behind the statues, so I need to like reactivate the Dominion Rod, and then once I reactivate the Dominion Rod, I can move these statues out of the way. Hmm. So I need to find. Hmm. All right. So I need to reactivate this rod. Let's see, Minda, you know anything about this? Apparently that girl is holding the key to the sky. Wait, we gotta help her get her memory back. Okay, well, what if I show her this? What if I show her this stick? Oh wait, no. I mean, I could just, and then I could just go bring the letter to Telma, and I will. Let me see if just showing her the stick. So no, okay. Well, can't use the stick. In which case, I'll just warp over to Telma's bar. Hmm. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, here I'll try warping next to Epona. Epona, don't tell anyone that Link's a werewolf. There. All right. Hmm. Back to person Link. And you know what? I'll take another short break before I go into talking to Telma, and we'll see where we need to go. So yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. So, so I was earlier. I had just walked into Thomas Bar right after the letter I got told me to go head to Kakariko Village. But then I went to Kakariko Village, and I got another letter that I was supposed to bring to Telma's Bar. So go back to Telma's Bar. Hey, Sleepless, welcome in. I killed a giant spider. It was very gross. I also finally got a bigger wallet. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. Is it? Okay, things are working. Slim says, I got home from doing deck building at Mom's house about 15 minutes ago. So, just to embarrass myself, Sleepless, for a sec, when I first read that, I thought deck building as in building card decks. But, but then I realized that no, you probably meant building a deck. So, that would be so much more fun. Deck deck building, as in building card decks, is a lot of fun. Even though I haven't used I have two Pokemon card decks and two Magic the Gathering card decks, and I haven't gotten the chance to use any of them in like actual gameplay. But building them is still fun. I might go ahead and when I get the time, just or when I feel like it, just take a look at my card collection again and maybe build a few more decks. So, but yes, a physical hammer wood nails type deck. Well, hope that I'm sure the work was not. I'm sure the work was tedious. Hopefully you, hopefully you finish with it and you don't have to go back and do it again. Oh, also, if you're just coming, says Dots. Oh no. Hopefully it's a lot less tedious the second time. Also, if you're just coming in, well, we've now learned in game that Renato is one of the dumbest characters in this game because he says that he can't stand being around Telma. So, and it's not just the fact that he can't stand being around Telma. It's the fact that he said, "Hey Link, could you go deliver this letter to Telma?" Link's like, "Yeah," as in sure. And then they just decided out of nowhere to say, "By the way, I can't stand her. Don't like being around her." It's like, no, you could have handed the letter off to me and I just walked out. You didn't have to expose yourself like that. So this was the third week in a month I've gone to work on it, and the fourth overall I've been asked. I hope that. Well, then I hope that y'all finish with it. I hope that y'all can get finished with it soon. I keep pressing this instead of just opening the letter. No effect. That's the letter I'm supposed to show to her. Oh well, if it isn't from Renato, the shaman. All this writing he does about him. All this writing he does about to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, he is an idiot. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man. And at least I understand Ilia's situation now. Of course I could lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilya to the shop was that creepy doctor. He knows something. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. Link instinctively just starts drawing his sword when she says bat. No, I don't mean bat like no, not literally. He's not literally a bat. Link slides the sword back in. Oh, I've got it. I mean, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. You got the you got the invoice. This invoice is for the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. It sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, eh, Link? That's funny. Hmm. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm starting a bit early here, so my copy of my copy of Mario and Luigi Brothership was originally supposed to show up on Thursday, but then on Thursday I got an update to saying that it wasn't going to show up until Friday, and so then changed that stream to Twilight Princess. Then on Friday it didn't arrive at any point throughout Friday. It didn't arrive at any point throughout Friday, and so I woke up today to find out that it had been. I woke up today to find out that the order had been updated to say it won't arrive till Tuesday. Now, my order tracking does tell me like the general area that it tells me where the pack, like the general area where the game is at, or like the game is at, so I can tell how close it is to me, but or excuse me, I can tell like what area it's in, but I don't know how long between processing and shipping and traffic, like how long it would take to get to me. So I mean, pretty certain it's not going to arrive by today. So I decided to do and not just play more Twilight Princess, but do an extra long stream of Twilight Princess to make me feel better. Because maybe if I can, I'm not expecting to beat the game tonight. I'm not expecting that, but I am. Yeah, I'm not expecting that to like the game to beat the game tonight. But if I can play this, or like I can keep maybe I can get far enough to where once I finally get Mario and Luigi Brothership, I can just play a bunch of that game. So basically, like by doing this really long stream, I can then only have to do like one or two other smaller streams in order to beat this game. If you don't have money, then you're just a bother. A bother. I'm too busy for bothers. Well, speaking of someone who doesn't have money. Ah! Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Thomas hired you as a sort of heavy to strong on me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then. Sorry, just saying. Hold on. Sorry, something just came up. Sleepless says, my gut instinct is to blame FedEx. I'm not sure who to blame right now, but I am getting a little annoyed. And it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world! You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Got to work, to work. Well, maybe Wolflink can sniff out the carving. You're persistent, little bugger. I said I have neither the money nor the wood statue, great lot. I can't return what I don't have. I can't get rid of that medicine stench. I don't have any money. When it rains a misfortune, it pours. Remember that, lad. Okay. Secret wolf transformation. Okay. Can we smell the medicine? Hmm. Yeah, I can smell the medicine. Nope. Well, he said he left it outside, so maybe I can sniff out the scent of the statue there. Maybe I can sniff out the medicine center there. Hmm. Okay, gonna hide in here and transform into. Ah, damn it. No. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, playing, streaming this a little bit. Well, I guess I kind of need to go in here and sniff it out. Yeah, streaming this for a little bit longer so that I can get closer to beating it. So I think it's the Twilight Princess manga, but but more or less canon is that Link was trained to be a royal guard in Hyrule, and something happened that caused him to become a deserter. That is, I if that is in the manga, I wish they would bring that into a game, because my gosh, that is the best backstory Link has ever had. That is currently, yeah, that's the best backstory Link's ever had. Sneef. Okay, sneef it. Forget the reek fish scent. You learn the medicine scent. It's gross. Wait, can I? Okay, you can get up here. Oh my gosh, do I have to sneak past these pots? But yeah, the whole idea of like Link originally training to be a royal guard, but then having to, yeah, the a royal guard, Link training to be in the royal guard, but then having to quit because something that happened that caused him to desert. That gives Link so much more personality than that gives Link so much more personality than almost every single other Zelda game. Because that's a decision he would have had to made, which would mean that something had to, yeah, that's a decision he would have had to made or make. Now he could have been like forced to become a deserter because he was like framed for something, but he still would have had to make the decision to leave. Oh, they don't like that. Okay. Okay. Are they chasing after? Oh no, they're running away from. Again, I get. I get since the manga versions all have interesting character choices for him. I do remember that the manga did like very good story retellings of the story for So it says, like, OOT Link is a bit of a shit weasel. Oh, I don't remember that. I did own the Legend. I owned the Zelda manga at one point. Yeah, I owned, like, almost every copy of the Zelda manga at one point, but I didn't. I don't know what happened to it. Like, if I left it at my parents' house or if I sold them off. I hope I didn't sell them off. But I remember that the manga versions, the manga for Zelda, all gave Link, the different versions of Link, interesting personalities. Which reminds me that the person, one of the people who worked on, so I should have meant Kid Link is a bit of a shit weasel. Okay, that makes a bit more. Adult Link is super serious. Both of these make sense. I should mention, or something to mention though. Like it was announced very recently that I think it's the author or the artist. I think it might be the artist who who worked on those Legend of Zelda manga. They're actually going to release. They're actually going to release their own original manga. You! You're looking for the word in statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? So that's pretty high. From the way it looks kind of inspired, like a little inspired by Zelda. Just wait, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can look it up. Kira Himikawa? Okay. So this is good. We want more straight fantasy manga. Yes. More straight fantasy. Yes. I'm not We have a lot of isekais, but it's good to have more straight fantasy manga. Also more gay fantasy manga as well. Okay, here Akira Himikawa. Okay, so Akira Himikawa is a duo of female artists. But the Legend of Zelda manga series. Let me see who made these. I know. Let me check this out. So it says that's why Freerun and Ichi the Witch are popping off so hard. I need to start Ichi the Witch, but yeah, I need to start Ichi the Witch. But from what I've heard, and also start Freerun, but both of those look really good. Komudo. Okay, Komudo manga. Okay, the new manga is called Komudo. That's what it's called. Let me see if I can actually show. And oh, the first three chapters are actually free. I'll have to check. Okay, the chapters are actually available on viz.com if you have if you have a Viz account. So yeah, it's free to read. I am going to definitely have to read that when I get the chance. I think it's a coincidence. I think it's a coincidence I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place. No. Yes, I'll admit it. We took it, but then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were attached to her statue. Thought likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. Okay, so do it. That statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it back. So is ooh, drop it in drop it on Discord. Look at it. Sure, sure. Let me drop that link. But yeah, just looking at it, I don't know. The only thing I know about it is that the title and then it's available on Viz's website. But let me see where's the book I'm check. But just from the way that the design looks, well, just from the art style that it shows, it looks a bit inspired by the Zelda manga. Like it's got a fancy look with like a girl and a dragon in the cover. So I'll have to read it when I get the chance. Okay, so that girl will come emergency to defeat those dog beasts. These fiends travel in a pack at night. Be careful out there. Okay, so I must find the dogs. I must find out. I must answer the eternal question: what the dogs doing? Is this scared of it? I don't. I don't think he's scared. Yeah, all the people, all the humans in town are scared of Wonk and Minna. While this Goron's just like, oh sweet big dog, and goth gremlin girl. So, hmm. Oh, I can see a postal out there. So let me talk to Min now. Apparently that goes on the key site. I have to get her man back. Okay. Let me go talk to the cat again. See what she said see if she said where that might be. Outside the southern gate. Hmm. Let's see, make sure to put it in the right. Yeah, for that Komudo manga, it really just the only thing it says about the manga itself was a well, the only thing in the little like description on Viz's website for before above the chapters, it doesn't describe what the story is actually about. It just says a new manga from the artist behind the Legend of Zelda manga. So I'll have to take a look at it and see what it's about. But for now, let me find them skeleton dogs. Hmm. Also, this is just a big... There's just a big pit in this ground. Okay. Hmm. Oh, she said outside the southern gate. Maybe... Ah, these things. Spooky. Yay. You got a steak. It might be included to help Ilya get a member back, so extra Y. Thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness I took the step to get that bigger wallet. Now I can actually hold all these rupees I'm getting. So, let me transform into human. Oh, well, okay, I transformed into human, but I'm gonna warp all back to Kakariko, so. See, I don't know. I don't think I'm beating this game tonight, but we have about 6.5 hours left in the stream since I started early. And, well, from what I know of this game, there's City in the Sky, like, actually going into the Twilight Realm, to fight Zant, and then there's the final dungeon is after that, which I'm sure, where I'll fight the final boss, which I'm very certain is not. It could be anyone but Ganondorf. Definitely not Ganondorf. Well, I know that, but I don't know. Well, I do know about there was those only 3 dungeons left. I don't know about how long the space in between each dungeon is. So that could really be what takes up a lot of time. Hmm. Okay, maybe Ilya's in here. All right. Where is it? Steak. Ilya. Steak. That almost looks like a sword. That almost looks like it could be a sword hilt. Or maybe that's just because. What is this? You remember something? I was confined somewhere. I was kidnapped. I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that, but that means that person is still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. I remember. I'd seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. Oh, the Sheikah. I worked in secret, so I lived in a lonely, forgotten place, but I heard that tribe dwelled in the prolonged wars. Ah, man, poor Sheikah. The Sheikah always get it rough in the Zelda games. The Sheikah always get it rough in the Zelda games. They're a group of elite ninjas. They're a group of elite ninjas who defend the Hylian royal family. They invent all the crazy technology that Link uses in Link to the like in Breath of the Wild. Like they made the Sheikah Slate, a a a, a, a time display, or basically like a device that stores infinite objects for him, or it stores objects for him. And and yeah, they and then some other people are the coolest. Like Imp was always pretty cool. Oh, Imp was always pretty cool. But then they always end up like in some other games getting killed off. like are dying off before the game's events. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to Lanayru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanayru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin. But a rock slide blocked the way. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. But a rock slide. Oh, wait, no, he was saying that. A rock slide blocked the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? No, I don't mean to worry, little human. Problems like this are not problems to Gorons. Look at this absolute unit behind him. This is, of course, the chief of the This is the chief of the Gorons who got transformed into a monster I fought earlier. But my God, the Gorons are made of rocks, so I'm willing to bet their hair is, or the Gorons are like rock people. So I think their hair is rocks too, which means this guy in the back has a rock mullet. Our patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. We'll try to find the path beyond the bridge of El. Try to find the path beyond the bridge of Eldon that leads to the Nehru province. Okay, let's go. Let me save. Sorry, just gotta type something out. Okay. So I need to go to. Okay, up there. Oh, that's right. I have Epona. I can ride over there. Oh, come on. Oh, so just let. So I mentioned on well, all throughout Thursday's stream, I was talking about there might be a Lego store in my town, and I did get the chance to go there earlier today. I found out that yeah, it is real. There is a Lego store in my town. It basically is a store that it's a store that sells official Lego sets and then also will accept trade-ins and will resell those trade-ins. So they have a mix of newer Lego sets and then also some really old sets that people sold to them that they're willing to sell back. I didn't stay there for too long. I didn't stay there for too. I didn't get a chance to really look at everything they have there because there was a kid. Apparently, they have a whole section for birthday parties, and there was a kid's birthday party happening. So it was a bunch of loud, screaming kids there, which is. Uh-oh. So yeah, a bunch of loud screaming kids there, which made me look quickly around and then find. And after I found some interesting things, I left as quickly as I could. But that definitely would be a nice place to visit when that would definitely be a nice place to visit back to, or I might visit back to when it's when there's not like when there won't be a lot of kids there, or when there won't be kids there. Mhm. Oh, dang. Oh, gosh dang it. No, okay, can't. No, I need to keep going farther. But I did get some things. I posted them in the Discord, but I did get some small things from the store, and I posted them in the Discord, but excuse me, I did get some small things, and then once I got to my house, I actually spent a little bit of time building them while watching watching some shows. So the main thing I bought, and I got this mentioned this in Discord. They had like a set for like Lego Christmas tree ornaments. Oh fuck, I can't get there. Oh no. Hmm. Let me try and zoom in here. Oh no, no, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I found like some Lego Christmas tree ornaments. So I don't know. It's basically just like those ornament balls that people that are often put on Christmas trees. Just they're Legos. They're Legos. And I could after I built them, they were pretty simple but fun to build. But after I built them, I thought, huh, I wonder if I could hang these on a Christmas tree. But then I was like, well, I'm not going to bring it to my parents' Christmas tree. I'm not going to bring them to my parents' Christmas tree and hang them up there. And then after that, I was like, oh wait, I have a job now. I could just buy my own Christmas tree, like my own small Christmas tree, and actually set it up here. And after that, that just led into a spiral of me thinking of an idea. That just led into a spiral of ideas. Oh, that just led into like a spiral of ideas that just to set up, basically to set up a Brawl-a-Day Christmas tree. Yeah, that basically led into a set of ideas to like set up a Brawl-a-Day Christmas tree. What it would be is like, just a smaller Christmas tree, but and it might have some like normal Christmas ornaments on there, but then also just see what weird or silly Christmas ornaments I could find, because those like yeah, weird or silly Christmas ornaments I could find. And I actually after building the ornaments, I went searching, and I actually did find some really silly ones. Of course, the first place I looked was like video games. Yeah, of course, the first place I looked was like, okay, are there video game Christmas ornaments? I thought, surely they are. And I found out that led it to its own separate rabbit hole, because as I found out, there are video game Christmas ornaments, which is probably not shocking. It's probably not shocking. Video games are pretty big. But what shocked me is I found out that there are some available, yeah, there are some made, and there's some made and released by Hallmark. that that the company that makes all those Christmas movies. They have like an entire line on their site of like Christmas tree ornaments based off of video games. Like, of course, video game consoles, all this stuff. And I was like, okay, this is already pretty silly. This is already kind of silly. Just getting a tiny NES for your Christmas tree ornament. But I was like, it's mostly Nintendo. It's mostly Nintendo characters and like old stuff. Not anything like really that ridiculous. And then I found the Master Chief. I found the Master Chief ornament. And just by finding this, I might do this year. Of just, I'll have to think through it of like how best to do it. Maybe like if I do the Brawl Day game binge, every time I beat one of the games I have for the Brawl Day game binge, I put a different ornament on the tree, and I let y'all decide what ornaments I have, and I just get the silliest tree ornaments I can find. But just like searching online and finding out that Hallmark Hallmark made an ornament where you can hang John Space Marine with his combat rifle on your Christmas tree. That was just I had a good laugh after that. And then if that already didn't tell me that I should do this, that I should do something with like some fun thing with a Christmas tree and just with a Christmas tree. I should call it appropriately a Christmas tree. If that hadn't That'll and even after that, if I wasn't already convinced I should do something with a Christmas tree in December, or some fun thing with a Christmas tree in December, I then found out that Hallmark made a Samus Aran one. Now it says sold. This is like a Nintendo's official website, and it says sold out here. But it's available on Amazon, and most of these I would just, if I were to get them, I'd just search on Amazon. So seeing that, seeing that, and realizing that I could get not one but two Christmas ornaments of like tough, silent people in power armor with guns that I could just hang on my Christmas, that I could just hang on a Christmas tree. And again, I wouldn't. And again, because there's no way my parent, if I were to try to get these to hang on my parents' Christmas tree, there's no way they'd let me hang these on there. And honestly, I wouldn't want to, because they if I were to hang them there, they'd ask me if they were demonic. But yeah, just but yeah, just after that, it's not it's not going to be a major thing. It's not going to be a major thing. It'll basically just be a side thing. It'll just be a side. It'll be like a side thing of like if for example, if I do the Brawl Day game binge, when I do the Brawl Day game binge, maybe every time I beat a game for that, maybe every time I beat a video game for that, I then every time I beat a game for that, I then add an ornament onto the tree. And yeah, these. And of course, what I do is I do have some like oddly enough, I do have some like Christmas tree ornaments in my closet, but I don't have a Christmas tree. I know I know that some of my previous roommates had a Christmas tree, but I think they must have taken it and just left the ornaments when they left. So I have some normal looking Christmas ornaments, but I think what I do is search and find out really silly or fun Christmas tree ornaments that I could hang on this tree. Oh, and then also just going back to Lego. While I was at that Lego store, I also found out that Lego store sells individual miniatures. And I did buy one. I bought the I did buy one. I bought the there was like there's currently a set of like there's currently a set of Lego minifigures based off like Lego D&D minifigures, where it's like a bunch of characters that look like playable characters from D&D, and then also like famous characters from D&D lore, like uh what's her name? The lead vampire from Ravenloft. The vampire baron from Ravenloft. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. And then also a couple other characters like the Lady of Pain. And so they had those minifigures available, and I actually got like the dwarf barbarian that you can get. I did post a picture of that in the Discord as well. And then there was another thing I got Lego related, and that was about over the last weekend. I'd ordered like I found online while just like looking at Legos. I found online that there were like custom minifigures available, and I found someone who made and sold like Lego minifigures for like Halo Spartans. And when I found out they had like the blue Spartan, I was like, oh dang, I want to get that, and so I ended up getting it. Mm-hmm. And it is really nice quality. Okay, let me head here and oh shoot. Dang. Gotcha. Oh, I can use the spinner here. Okay. You know what? Let me just change into. Well, there's an alternate path down there. Let me actually... Before I do that, before I head down that alternate path, I'm gonna actually... Let me go back to this bridge and get the... Let me go to this bridge, yeah, and get the, open up this warp point. No, okay, transform into wolf. Okay, so now I've got a warp point here. And now let me change back to human. Was there? Oh, right. Is that something I can attach to up there? I think it is, yeah. I think that's something I can grab with the hook shot. So there's a couple of alternate paths around here. No, there's a bug. Dang it. I'm trying to smack into there to grab. Well, maybe I could grab with the hook shot. There, gotcha. Okay, where does this lead? I've never been here before. Oh, this must be the path that... This must be the path they mentioned taken. That's got to be the path I need to take. In that case, let me head back and let me actually take that spinner path off to the side that I kind of passed by. Wait. Didn't I get you? Yeah, I got this bug. You've already caught a bug like this, so let's let this one go. Oh. I guess the bugs just stick around. Okay, I guess you can catch... I guess you could just recatch the bugs, but even though you only need to turn them in once. Alright, so... Oh, I'll need the spinner. Right. So yeah, let me take that path to the spinner, and then... And of course, just dodge roll past all these guys' arrows. Oh, there we go. Come on. There, that's better. Okay, is there something here? Maybe if I cut all the grass. No. Oh, no, it. Dog senses. Dog senses. Wait, does it take me to another place? Oh, gosh. Well, I don't like being here. Oh. Okay, how many bombs and bomb arrows do I have? Worth it. that all of them? Okay, I think that's all of them. Thank goodness. Right, but there's also a treasure chest right here. I guess I need to clear. I guess I need to clear out the grass before I can open it. There. Hmm. Please be a piece of heart. Please be a piece of heart. Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. How many do I have? Okay, I've only got one. Huh. I thought I already had one, but okay. Hmm. So now let me head back to that area. Ow! Gosh, damn it! I don't know why I thought I still had the spinner. Oh, is this a one-way trip? Oh no. I think this might be a one-way trip. Okay, then let me warp to. Thank goodness I opened up this warp point. Wait, but oh my god. Oh, I need to bring the bridge back. Damn it. So that warp point won't work. Oh, never mind. Okay, it'll go the other way. Fuck. Okay, well. Let me just run past these things before they notice me. And now I'll go into that other entrance. Or now I'll go to that secret path. So even with that portal opened, I still need to grab the bridge and reconnect it. Right, but let me try. See, I'll just head back through here. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized. I just talked about Halo a little bit. I guess I should mention, because I haven't. Because ever since Halo Combat Evolved, I haven't really done anything with Halo. I guess I should mention why that is, and the reason is really just because, after something that happened earlier this year, during the summer, I kind of canceled. I canceled my Game Pass. I canceled my subscription to Game Pass. I quit my Game Pass, and well, I only had the Master Chief Collection through Game Pass. I really just haven't, and it's really simple. I'll just need to get the Master Chief Collection on a. I might just get it on PC instead of Xbox, just because I have a bit more space for storing games here on this PC than on my Xbox. And because of that whole crossplay issue we ran into when I did Halo Combat Evolved. So yeah, might just get it on PC and then fuck. I didn't realize I didn't put the iron boots on before I jumped. But that just means that well, after I get that collection back, I will do more Halo stuff. I might even get the collection and then add Halo into the as one of the things for the Brawl Day game binge. Oh my gosh. Because one of the ideas I have for the Brawl Day game binge is include the games that I like play every now and then, like Helldiver, like the multiplayer games I play every now and then, like Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic, various fighting games I play, and include them in there, but only like if they're picked as part of if I get to them as part of the binge, only play them for like a few hours. Just play them for like a few hours instead of playing until I beat them. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. I need him to jump off of the. I need him to jump off of there instead of just like grabbing onto the edge. Him grabbing onto the edge, him grabbing onto the ledge as he falls down, is actually what's killing him. Hmm. Dang it! Now I gotta kill these things again. Maybe I could try like up there. That's not really it's not really reliable. Shit. Okay, damn it. Thought maybe I could get on part of there on the part of there that was a part of the platform that stuck out a little bit. Guess not. Okay, you know what? It's giving me arrows, so I must clearly need to fire at something with the arrows. Yeah, I'm getting arrows, so I clearly need to shoot some stuff with the arrows. But let me see. Where do I? Let me look around for a little bit. There's those. There's those enemies. Yeah, bokoblins down there. And is there anywhere for me to? No. Is there anywhere for me to grab onto? I don't think so. Yeah, like my first thought is just jump. I'll try it again, I guess. Yeah, but like, yeah, he keeps. Hmm. He's not close enough to get caught in the magnetic field. Okay, let me bring out the bow again. Alright, alright. Good thing I have some items available. So, where to... Hmm. Yeah, so I gotta... That magnetic field looks like it should be close enough to grab Link as he falls through it, but I'm not falling into it or not getting close enough, I guess. Nope, pull yourself up. Yeah, I guess he's not close enough, so I need to do... And I can't switch to the iron boots as he falls, so... There's somewhere else I can go? There's another one of those over there. Is that maybe where I need to go? Do I need to go off this way? Oh gosh, I hope this... Okay, well, hopefully this is the right way. Yay! Okay, so that's what I need to do. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Because I need to go this path. Hmm. Oh gosh. Oh, thank God. Oh, it actually got me. Okay, it actually got me there. Right. So... I mean, I'm not sure you need to bring your lantern here, Link. Just hold them above the lava. Yeah, just hold them above those torches above the lava, and I'm sure they'd light up. Ah, it's one of the lizards. Alright, well, what's in here? Oh, another piece of heart. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is where I need to go, which I didn't even think this is where I needed to go. this is the path I needed to take, but okay. Well, let me take a look. Okay, I'm over here now. Yeah, I guess I gotta go here. I guess I gotta go this way. It's the only path I can take. I gotta go this way. Hmm. Maybe try... Uh-oh. CPU threads too fast. Okay, ignore for this. Can I ignore it for this session? Wait, what's going on? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, some error happened with the emulator. Some problem happened with the emulator. I hope that doesn't affect the game. Oh, oh. Well, now where? Oh. Wait, did that just lead me all the way back out? That just led me all the way back out here, didn't it? Gosh damn it. Well, that's not where I needed to go. Yeah, this was not where I needed to go. Alright then. In that case... That's a long drop from that bridge. Oh, there. Yay. Okay, I guess let me keep following here. Maybe there's a different path I need to take. Yeah, I'll see if there's a different path I need to take. And watch out for those bokoblins firing arrows. Yeah, okay, there's... Okay, there is. So I just went the wrong way. I need to go... I just went the wrong way. I just need to go around here. Find some sort of path up around here. Here? No. Okay, looks like it's past this bridge. Which means... Okay, so I just walked past the place I need to go like 3 or 4 times. Gosh damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. Thanks. Save me a couple bombs.
There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The others call it a forgotten place. This scent has been burning my nostrils. It's the scent of evil. There's one powerful creature I've seen about. Under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas.
Yeah.
What's a hyena? Well, I don't have time to explain it to you. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. Probably a small band of survivors. Ragged remnants who have settled leaderless into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more to for them. But you'll have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Here you go, I'll tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before you spot you. It's time, little human. It's time for the stealth.
Yeah?
Yes, go. Go and be sneaky.
That's right, it's time for the stealth section! Ooh, this is a cool looking place. It almost looks like it almost looks like an old western town. It even well, I mean, it sounds like an old western town too. That's a really great idea for a setting in a Zelda game. I mean, like Zelda usually goes like more to high fantasy. So yeah, Zelda usually goes more high fantasy. So making like a whole and making a western Saying like a western spread area is an awesome idea. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Unfortunately, Link can't really do sneaky, so... Oh no. Gosh damn it. Hmm. Right. That's 3 of them gone. Hmm. Oh, damn it. Well, they already spotted me. Hmm. Okay, that didn't work. He can't... So he can't shoot through boxes. Can I... He can shoot through boxes! Okay, I don't want to stand near that thing. Hmm. Let me see if I can actually... Okay, no. See if I can start shooting them from back here. Might be able to get that one from over here. Yep. Okay, that's already caught them. There's one more... Okay, there's another back there. Hmm. There's only about 9 of them left. Did I get them? Yes. Alright. I think it's... I think I can start moving through here. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, Scorcher, welcome in. There. Honestly, a whole, like, Zelda... A game that plays like Zelda, that's set in a western... like a Wild West themed world would be really cool. Just seeing all the... Seeing, like, what all different locations they could do with, like, a whole Wild West themed world. That you explore through and get... That you get to explore through. God damn. I wonder if I can pull them down here. No. Okay, come on. Go fire. Higher up. Damn it. No, okay, I'm not making it. Hmm. No. Not making that there. I can't shoot at both of them while also getting the other one. I can't shoot at one of them while also getting the other one. I can't shoot at one of them while trying to avoid the other one. I have to get... Hmm. Is there something a bit better I could do, or... Can Link hop on top of the very dangerous barrel? No, he cannot. Yeah, he cannot. Oh, well. Oh, they see me. Yeah, they see me. Yep, okay. There's one of them back there. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Yeah, welcome in. If you're wondering what's going on, I was gonna try to start Mario and Luigi Brothership tonight, but my copy of a copy of the game still hasn't come in. I don't know. Yeah, my copy of the game still hasn't come in, so... Damn it. So I'm playing more Twilight Princess tonight. Yeah, I'm playing more Twilight Princess tonight, and then I decided to go ahead. I decided to start the stream at like an earlier time. Started at like 4 p.m. instead of the usual 6 p.m. That way, I can play this game for a bit longer, and then maybe even I can get closer to beating it. So that when I finally do get Brothership, that I can focus more on playing it instead of Twilight Princess, because I'll have beaten this game. Oh my gosh. Why is it not? There. Alright, there's only 3 of them left. Okay, good. I'm gonna need those extra arrows. There's only 3 of them left, so I'm gonna have to search through here and find the other 3. There's one of them. And okay, there's another one in there. Hmm. Damn it, no. There. And the last one's up there. Gotcha. Now I can go through here. Oh, there is people living here. The hounds of the beast, they've faded into silence. Wait, are you? A savior! It's you, the chosen one! Please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. Ah? No, no, not Impa. You don't get to have her this game. I'm Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the great one who built this village so long ago. This village was the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. Yep. The Shikas. They were ninja bodyguards for the Hyrule royal family. In some of the games, they make the really advanced technology that helps you beat the game. And in this game, they even made their own cowboy village, their own western village. Yeah. No, I don't know why we never get to play as one. Why the player never gets to play as one. Yeah. Or why they get a more major part in the series. It does seem like they really do a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, moving on. His village fell in decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Wong? Ah, alright, that's your wolf form. Link. Is it Link? I knew it. So then you saved that girl? How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl? She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate has visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I've got a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. You got Ilya's charm. Ilya left his charm with the woman who saved her. This is the key to getting Ilya's memory back. Select IX and get it to her. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl. Dang. Damn. I feel really bad for Impaz here. She's the last person from the Sheikah. She's the last member of the Sheikah living in a village that's become incredibly dangerous for them to live in. But to honor a royal decree, she has to stay here. At least until she sees someone who I'm hoping is Link. I'm hoping the person she's supposed to see is Link. All right, let me warp on back to. What do you mean scare someone? She's all the way over there. She can't see. How about now? What do you mean? There's no one here. Okay, how about here? Hmm. Uh-oh. Now can we warp? Yay, now we can warp. Alright, back to Kakariko. And let me show this off to let me show this to Ilya. Hmm. Oh wait, can I destroy these bombs here? Yeah, can I destroy these bombs here? Let me. Yay! Okay, brief side journey. Gonna go see what's. There's a chicken. There's a chicken in here. Um, I get another chicken. Alright, I'm bringing the chicken with me. Oh gosh. Where am I going? Um, I guess just. Hmm. Oh wait, hold on a second. There is. There is like a rock down there I can blow up. There's some rocks down there I can blow up. I wonder if that's. I wonder if there's something special there. I can get something special by blowing up those rocks. But oh. But let me first bring this back to Ilya. All right, Ilya's charm. Yep, charm. There you go. I I knew you once. Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay. The scent of hay. The me the sound of goats charging throughout the town. Long ago when we were young, you and I. You were always there. You were always beside me. Always ready to greet me with a yeah or a huh or a yeah. Link. Hooray, she remembers. We told her in the back, celebrating. Hmm. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, take it. You got the horse call. Ilya made this just for Epona. And it has levitation powers. Use this to call Link. I'm sure that she'll be happy to. Or use this to call Epona. I know that you and her have been spending a lot of time together recently. Yeah, cat. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Because I, so I finally have something. Like, do you remember what I was saying about the rod of the heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Do you have an idea who this messenger to the heavens might be, or even what the rod is? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go back there. So yeah, I had actually not used Epona for most of this game, just because I couldn't, just because I didn't have a way to call her. So, and she was always like, I just kind of let she's really just been staying here in this village, like kind of hanging around. Now, so I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to go back to this. I'm gonna need to go back to this village, and uh, it is a bit weird that these. It is a bit weird that these evil birds show up every night in this village. Ah, well, whatever, whatever. Okay, let's warp over. So I gotta go back to this hidden village, which means I need to go back to here. Hmm. Yeah, I have to go back here. Hmm. Oh, gonna have to turn back into human link. But now, let me actually try and call Epona. Yay! All right, I'm finally riding Epona. And I'm finally using Epona after like so many hours in this game. So let me just head all the way back to that hidden village. I hope more bokoblins haven't shown up there in the time since Leak was there. It was only like a few minutes ago. It's only like a few minutes ago, but I mean those bokoblins move fast. All right. Let me rush on back to that hidden village. That's it. And I'll show the rod to Impaz. Hmm. I love using Epona to rush charge through all the enemies on the map. It doesn't kill them. It doesn't kill them, but it is just funny to see them get knocked aside. All right. Well, you escaped for that. You escaped for now. So it's near the bridge. Yeah, it's near the bridge. Let me see if. Oh, it's raining now? Hmm. I didn't know there was actually actual weather effects in this game. Ow. No! No shooting for you. Yay. Right. Well, now that they're dead, let me head into the village. It would be very funny if Link arrived to this hidden village and already there was like an entire army of bokoblins had taken up shop, or like had set themselves up here again. But no, looks like things are safe. Are okay, yeah, the cats are here. Yeah, okay, the cat. Yeah, this place is right. Now this place is good. It's got cats in it. A lot of cats. Wow, even more cats. Hey, that rod! Is that the Dominion rod? How could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Oh, thank God, I can finally get out of here! Thank the goddesses, I can finally get out of here! Among the legends of my clan, there's a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. Oh, look at those cats going after that ball in the background. Well, okay, they were going after that ball. Now they're just now they're sitting and listening attentively, which is the most uncat-like behavior I've ever seen. Yes, it said that a mysterious rod was handed down for the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Yuka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. What is that book? Please take it so I can get out of here. From the actual sky language, a crucial word is missing some characters. There's a hint. This is a hint of finding a path to the sky. This book is written in the ancient language of skywriting. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Being that girl must have been ordained by the gods so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. Oh, so many cats! I mean, this village can't be all bad if it's got this many cats in it. Alright, so, what do we... Alright, what's in here? What's it say? No effect. Okay. Well, I guess Link probably doesn't know how to read, so... Yeah, you know what? Link probably might not know how to read. And if you're wondering, well, how he's been reading the signs, Midna was reading them out to him. Okay. I can't read any book written in sky letters. Well, I guess you have to ask that guy to read it for you. Oh, okay, the researcher. The researcher. I'm gonna have to go talk to that researcher. Hmm. There's a lot of cats around here. Wait. There's a lot of cats around here, but apparently there's also a Poe. Alright, let me warp to... The cats don't care if I warp. Okay, let me go back to Kakariko. Hmm. Alright. Let me heal up here. And then I'll break into Renato's house. So I'm gonna need to show that guy. I need to show that researcher guy this book. Hmm. Statues, the word that breaks the seal of the rod of the heavens, it just gets harder and harder. How Ilia's memories the last clue we had to solve this strange puzzle of the heavens. Book. Book. What's this? Ah, oh, it's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right, let's try it out. Did it work? No reaction. No, so it's not this statue, It takes ever so. You're probably one step closer to solving this puzzle. I should give the book back to you. No, I shall try out this word on other statues. I've made the rounds of these statues so many times I've memorized their locations. Place marks on your map so you can find them in case you wish to track me down. Remember, one of these marks is near an owl statue. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, so the words he said reactivated... Yeah, so the words he said reactivated Dominion Rod. The statues move in the same way as their master. Alright. The writing of this book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now that you could do now you could do the other statue which you did before. So he did say he could mark your he would mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check out those spots, right, Link? Indeed, we should. Alright, can I... Okay, I guess not that one. In that case, where are they? Okay, there's one over here and one over here, so I'm gonna need to go to both of these. Alright! It's time for... It's time for It's time for a scavenger hunt. Of just owl statues. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and when I get back, I'm gonna go find all these statues. Let me go in and save. Let me save, and then I'll take a break. When I get back from the break, I'll go find all these statues, and then I'll use that to open up a path to the city in the sky. So yeah, be right back. Right? Back now. Okay. Let me. So now that we went on that long, that was a bit of a detour. That was a bit of a long detour, going between all those different places. Yeah, going between all those different places to get the Dominion Rod back to working. But now that I've done it, I can go find those owl statues. I can figure out what path I need to take to get to the city in the sky. So, let me check now. The nearest one is over here. So, let me go... Yeah, let me just leave the town and then head there. Oh, wait. I can just have Epona bring me there. Oh, well, I also need the Dominion Rod, so yeah. Alright, come on, Epona. So away we go to find these owl statues. I remember two statues looking like owls in the Sacred Grove, but I'm guessing they're not the right ones. Or not the ones... Yeah, I'm guessing they're not the right ones. Okay, that's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Then where's 5 and 6, then? Hmm. Oh. Okay, I guess they can't jump. Alright. So these two are... 2 there, 2 there. 1 there. 0 there. 1 there. Alright. So all 6 are on the map. Okay, so what does staying on this do? You found one sky character. A missing part of the word in the ancient skybook has been restored. Restore other missing characters. Okay. So that's one of them. Time for the next one. So we need to go... pat through here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to go... That bridge hasn't been restored. Yeah, that bridge hasn't been restored, so I can't... Well, maybe it's close enough to where I can... Maybe I can reach over there? I'll have to try. I'll at least try it out. But if I still can't cross over this bridge... If I still can't cross over that bridge, that big bridge to the northern part of Hyrule... And what I'll have to do is... I'll have to warp around and then go target some other bridges. Or, like, target some of the other statues. Go find some of the other statues while also after warping before making my way over there. Yeah, I think that bridge is still going to be out, but maybe there's... Maybe the owl statue's close enough to this side? Do you mind? Go away. Is it over here? No. Okay. Oh, wait. I know that... I think I know... Okay. I think I know where that bridge is. Let me actually go... Let me warp into the desert. Yeah, Desert Province. Let me warp into here. And I think this big structure near this warp point is the bridge that I need. So let me just grab it and bring it back. Yeah, this might be it. God damn it. Ow. Here, let me kill this Poe first. What is this thing? Okay, so... Yeah, Bridge of Eldon. Yeah, that's gotta be the bridge. Now, I was actually hoping to go and get to the, I was hoping that I could get to the, get to that one of those statues that was nearby. Yeah, get to one of those statues that was near here. Near this, warp point before I crossed over, but, well, I can just warp back. And this means I can get the other one. I hope it doesn't, I hope it doesn't slip down, though. Hmm. It's there now. Okay, the bridge is fixed now, but it doesn't look to be that stable, so... And opponent's fine. I can just... Can I cross over? Yeah, I can cross over here. Oh, no. Come on. Alright, let me get this word. You found one sky... Okay, that's another one of the sky characters. That's the second one over here. Let me go grab that one by the, Let me grab that one in the... by the Gerudo Mesa. Yeah, this one. That'll be the third... And this will be the third one. Then there's two more in the Lanayru province and one that's in the, I believe it's in the Eldon province. Oh, let me try... Yeah, transform into human. Hmm. Now, where is that statue at? Hmm. It's around here somewhere. Oh, let me head more this way. Yeah, I'll head this way. And... anything around here? Wait, that might be it. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want to just... drop into a... Yeah, I don't want to be... jump off into a ravine. Here, that might be it. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. So let me just... can I have that? Hmm. Yeah. Let me go around here. Let me find a good place to... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. So, I'm gonna need to... move that around here so I can jump to it. Alright. Dang it. Oh, I needed to move it just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so... yay, got it. Alright. There, another character. On one sky. Okay, that's the third one. That calls that area in the background where the mirror of Twilight originally was stored. Those are like I've been there, and yet it's still a very imposing structure. All right, now let me try. Darn it. Okay, I can move it around now. Damn it. Okay. But no, wait, I can't. Oh, well. Hmm. Well, let me look for the other... Let me look for those other ones. Yeah, let me look for those other, So I got 3? Okay, I got that one. I have... There's 2... Oh, peak problem. Okay, yeah, no, that's for the snow area. I got one there. I've got these 2 here. Yeah, these 2 here. So I'll need to warp to there next. And then there's one more here. All right. So if this is... Yeah, okay, this is the closest warp point. Let me just warp over. Let me just warp on over here. This is the closest warp point. Oh, Ed Bosco rating with a party of 35. And Beach Cowboy says, yeah! Ed Bosco says, Shellheart says, yeah! Okay, hold on. Let me just... Before I go any further, let me just read these all out. Yeah! There. Did I miss any? Also, Zyme and Sage, welcome in. Oh wait, there is one. Wiley says, "Yeah." I'll let y'all know ahead of time. I've been whenever I play games like this where they don't have voice actors for the game, I try to fan dub the game. Link has only been speaking in "yeah" noises. Oh, that's the only noise I've had him make. Pokey in my pocket, welcome in. Who says, "Yeah." It's very funny how that's voice. It's very funny how the voice actor who voices Link, he's done a lot of like big roles. Like he's done a lot of roles amongst like a lot of different roles in a lot of shows, anime, and video games. And so it's really funny that the thing he's most known for is just for a character that goes, yeah. Zombie Sites is 100% on brand for Link. I feel so too. Yes. Thank you. I appear to have disturbed a bokoblin camp. Beach Cowboy 1993 says, "Is he just a mute?" I wouldn't call it something so simple. I call something like that like a silent protagonist syndrome. But everyone, welcome in. I hope a flashbang was very good, and thank you for the raid. Sage says, "Depends which link." That is true. It depends which link. But yeah. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid, Bosco. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Hope Flashbang went well. Angela says, "Well, excuse me, princess." We don't talk about that link. Well, actually, you can talk about that link. It's fair. It's fine. But no, it's Beach Cowboy. I wouldn't say that he's mute. It's more so that they just a weird case of tradition. It's one of those weird traditions that a series established. Why Will says, "I just wonder what Ganon's up to." I just wonder what Ganon's up to. My boy. That reminds me, one of the games I need to play is Arzette Jewel of Faramore. If you don't know what that game is, someone made an official game an official game that is a spiritual successor to the CDI Zelda games. And what's even more shocking than that existing is that, according to what I've seen people play, it's actually pretty good. It's been like pretty highly rated. But they even Yeah, even down to getting like some of the original voice actors who voiced characters in those Zelda CDI games. They actually brought them in to voice characters. Damn. So I'll absolutely play that game at some point, just because I'm even as bad as the Zelda CDI games. Someone must have had a deep appreciation for them to go that hard on making a spiritual successor. Why is Lucia same art style too? That yes, that's true. Same art, very similar art style. But yeah, like to answer your question, Beach Cowboy, I think it's more a case of like in the very first game he didn't talk, and then they were like in the second. Well, like in the first two games, Link didn't talk much. Or Link didn't talk because it was NES, and they didn't really. There wasn't really a need for him to talk because in the first Zelda game he didn't really interact with many NPCs, and in the second Zelda game he didn't really have much need. Like NPCs gave him information, but he didn't give information back to them. While he does talk, we just don't hear it. That's true. That's another way of putting it. Yeah, that's another. That's actually a very good way of putting it. He does talk, but just we don't hear it. But yeah, there's for most of the 2D Zelda games, they're just like he he talked, but there wasn't really a need to show what he was talking because the more important thing was the information being given to him. But the issue now is that mad scientist in real life, welcome in. Well, you may be a mad scientist in real life, but we'll be. If I was into scientific research, I'd be a very glad scientist in real life to have you here. Yeah. Sage says, I still love that clip that someone did using a clip from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, these. I think the thing right nowadays why Link's silent protagonist nature kind of sticks out more is because ever since like I'd say Ocarina of Time, they've really like deepened the story. They've really deepened the story and characters for Zelda. And so now it just feels a bit weird when someone's like, "Hey, Link, can I tell you my life story?" Yeah, yeah, or yeah, or just him just going like in Breath of the Wild, him just going. I swear, Breath of the Wild Link is probably the where I think people really started getting people, including myself, really started getting realizing kind of how weird it is in Breath of the Wild because that game has just a whole like fully voice acted story full of characters, and then there's just Link who is just. Oh. Yeah, if you're just coming in and wondering what's going on, well, to make a long story short, this is kind of my first playthrough of this game. I owned this game on GameCube back around 10 years ago, but then, like a fool, I sold my GameCube to pay for college. I sold my GameCube to pay for college. I did not play for college. To pay for college, and so because of that, I sold my copy of this game before I sold my copy of this game before I even got to beat it, and then a lot of time passed between them. Sleep says, "Not clearly Breath of the Wild, Link, and Dragon Quest XI Hero are cut from the same cloth, or or cut from the same cloth, or pulled from the same sound effects folder." Sage says, "Nah, Link is more redeemable at the end." But no, uh, I need to remember the name, but voice of Link. Let me see if it's the same guy. I think it is the same guy who voices him here, who voices him in Ocarina of Time. It might be someone else. Okay. Akira Sasanuma. Yeah, so Akira Sasanuma voices him here. And let me see what else voice he's done. I think that's a different voice actor than who voices him in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so there's that. Sage says there, I dropped the clip in the memes tab. I'll make sure to check it out when I get the chance. Okay, so Twilight Princess Link is actually voiced by a voice actor. I don't know many of the roles they've been in. But let me see if I can pull this up. That's right, Nobuyuki Hiyama. Nobuyuki Hiyama voices Link in Ocarina of Time. If you ever but y'all probably, I'm sure many of y'all haven't seen this, but Nobuyuki Hiyama, to know what some of the other things he's voiced, actually, and hilariously going back to that comparison between Zelda and Zelda and Dragon Quest, Nobuyuki Hiyama, he's gonna be voicing like the male appearance of the hero in Dragon Quest III's remake. He's got a very wide. Nobuyuki Hiyama has voiced a lot of different characters across a lot of different things. If you ever heard if you ever heard of Gao Gaigar, or if you ever heard me talk about Gao Gaigar, he voices Guy Shishio. And I think he actually voiced him in the same. I think that show released in the same year this game released. So at the same time, you could have played this game and heard Nobuyuki Hiyama just just talking only in shouts. You could have also heard. You could have also turned on the TV and heard one of his more eloquent roles, where he's also talking in shouts, but he's talking in full dialogue in shouts. But here, let me just. Sage says I dropped the. Oh, just to let y'all know, if you're in the Discord, I guess just to go ahead and mention this, I know it's a bit of a I guess it's a bit of a downer to mention this, but I should as well. I should just go ahead. If you're in the Discord, or you're in my Discord server, not M&W's. If you're in my Discord server, in the announcements channel, I made a form. I made a Google form that if you could, I'd take the chance to fill out. It's just about 4 questions, and it's basically just part of the questions are me just asking if there's anything I can do to make this place safer slash more inclusive. Because after I don't have to tell y'all, after what's happened earlier this week, I feel it's even more. I feel it's very important that there are many safe spaces online for people, whether they for any people from any marginalized groups. And I mean, I've tried to make and I've tried to make sure that this is a place that's safe for LGBTQ, anyone from LGBTQ, women, and people like people of different people of all different races. But I never really had an official rules set, and it was more just like a kind of an understood thing. So what I did this week is I've made an official set of rules for Discord, for the Discord server and the Twitch channel. That basically just like firmly lays out there like no homophobia, no transphobia, no misogyny, no racism, no AI art, none of that. But also, I added a question in this form asking if there's anything you think I've like fallen behind on, or anything I could do to like be better. Just because if I want to make sure that this place is safe for everyone. And then the other couple of questions there are just this goes off into another tangent, but after some news I got at my job this past week, I'm basically going to be I have to move to a new place, or I have to move to a new area, move to working at a new area. It's in the same town I'm in, but it's working for a new boss who I've already met them, and from what I met them, I can kind of tell I'm not going to get along with them. I need to move this under there. Yeah, I can tell I'm not going to get along well with them. And I'm not certain if it's a case where I might have to quit the job, if it's going to be bad enough to where I might have to quit the job, but it could be. And well, if I'm going to quit my job, I want to make sure if I'm going to quit the job I have, I'm just going to take the opportunity to just move out of Texas like I've wanted. Because I've been wanting to move out of here for a long time. Move out of this state for a long time. But in order to do that, I need to save up money. I need to save up money so that I can afford moving. And the easiest option right now is maybe bring back donation goals into the streams, or like incentives for donating into the streams. But since I know everyone here is like y'all are in the same financial situation as I am, where we're all like all of us don't have a lot of money. So if I'm going to be asking for donations, I want to make sure it's for stuff that y'all actually want, like streams or events y'all actually want to see. Like the events y'all want to see, or events that y'all would feel would be worth your money. So if y'all could just, I know it's a bit of a tangent to go off on, but if y'all could just take the chance to fill out that form and let me know what streams I could do, and if there's anything I'm falling behind on, and like what streams you'd like to see more of. I'm still gonna be doing like playing mainly games that like 5 people know about. That's still the main thing. Let me check to see where can I warp to. Yeah, the main thing that I'm going to be on this channel is just me playing like games most people haven't heard of or know about. Which for those newer to the channel, yeah, that's basically that. For those newer to the channel, if you're coming here from Ed's channel, you probably know me. I'm on Flash. I'm on Flashbang. I think I had a match. I might have had a match tonight. I might have had a match tonight. I wasn't able to watch the stream yet, but I will get back to it to see how if I did have a match and how I did. But yeah, over here on my Twitch. I'm willing to play almost anything. This is very much a variety channel of me playing different games. But the thing you'll see me play most often is like long RPGs. Like I'm even currently doing something right now where I'm playing through like all the mainline Final Fantasies, as well as a bunch of other Final Fantasy games. And then the other thing you'll see me do a lot of is you'll also see me play a lot of lesser known good video games. So like cult classics, indie games, games that nobody knows about, a lot of stuff like that. This might be where I need to go. This might not be where I need to go. Yep, okay, this is where I need to go. Right, to the poison swamp of death. I think Minna can actually warp me here. Right. There we go. That leads to a wall, though. Okay, try headbutting it, Link. See if anything happens. Nope. That was worth a shot. Well, okay. There's a treasure chest up there, which means I might need to take a path around to it. Yeah, I might need to take a path around to it. Let me do that. Oh, just to let y'all... I actually mentioned this in the on one of the previous streams. I mentioned this on like on Thursday's stream, but I found out that there's actually like a Lego store in my town, a like a store that buys and resells Legos. So I actually took a bit of time earlier today to like visit it, and didn't hang out there for long. Just kind of just like quickly visited there and then left because there was some kids were having a birthday party there, and it was a lot of loud screaming kids. But I did find that yeah, they do actually have a huge selection of Lego sets. Damn. I actually ended up getting one I actually ended up getting one and building one earlier today. I posted I posted pictures of it in the Discord, but it was like it's a set of like Christmas tree ornaments. I don't. Oh, wait, no, dang it, that's not the right way to go. I just followed the natural path without even thinking about it. Yeah, it was a set of like Christmas tree ornaments, and of course I took a little bit of time to build took a little time to build those, and was just as fun. Was quite a bit of fun because I mean it's building Legos. But after building them, I was thinking, oh, dang. But after building them, I was thinking, I wonder if there's any I was like, I wonder, like, this is a pretty, like, there's no way I could, like, this would be a pretty funny thing to see on, like, a Christmas tree. What other silly ornaments, or, like, are there any, like, really silly Christmas tree ornaments I could get? Because I haven't had a Christmas tree in a long time, but I mean, I could get one pretty easily. And it was just a it was just a rabbit hole I kind of felt, or kind of started searching through, just because I thought it was interesting. Didn't really, and was just kind of casually browsing around for stuff. until, and I'll actually show this off because I have this web page pulled up to show y'all. So I didn't really think much of it until I visited Hallmark's website and I found out that not only not only does Hallmark like the the place that makes all the Christmas movie, they're like the brand that makes all those Christmas movies. Not only do they have like a full range of Christmas tree ornaments, they have a Master Chief ornament, which I'm bringing it up because most of the other of the ornaments is like it's okay. It's Mario characters, it's Sonic characters, like Pokemon. It's like very kid oriented. It's like which makes sense. It's very kid oriented or like series that kids would be familiar with. So the fact that they just have Master Chief here, like the just Hallmark brand, just Hallmark Master Chief carrying an assault rifle in full power armor, there I just had just was hilarious to me. I was laughing my head off seeing this. And then it got even funnier when I did a little more searching, and I found out that they also made a Samus Aran one. So that's two famous video game characters in series that well, I guess Metroid's kind of aimed at kids. It's kind of aimed at all ages. I'm not sure I'd actually say it's aimed at kids besides like the maybe like the really early games, but again, I'm not sure it's really yeah, no, all Nintendo games are aimed at kids. So I guess I would say it's aimed at kids. But even so, it doesn't really feel like it. So so just learning that they had not one two video game characters that are known for being a bit more serious and are like in power arm and are like wearing power armor carrying guns. That gave me an idea for something I might do this year. I kind of want to do this year for a Christmas. What I might do is get a Christmas tree. Well, get a Christmas tree and then try to find like weird or silly Christmas tree ornaments. Like video game ornaments would be one of them just because a lot of those would be kind of funny. If just a well produced, well made video game Christmas tree ornaments are kind of funny to me. A lot of I mean, a lot of people play video games, but I grew up in a very deeply Catholic household, so where video games were considered demonic. So if I had asked, the reason why it's so funny that Master Chief ornament and Samus ornament are so funny to me is because if I was a kid and had asked to get those to put them on the Christmas tree, my parents would have thought that I was a my parents would have thought they were evil. Yeah, what I might do is get a Christmas tree get a Christmas tree and then just try to find weird or silly Christmas tree ornaments. And then just this wouldn't be a major stream. This would just be something I do. This would just be something I do whilst I this would be something I do on the side during streams during December. Like maybe every time I beat a game in December, I add an ornament to this tree. But of course I'll like let y'all vote on which ornament I add. Hmm. Right? Okay, I need to go this way. This is actually taking me. I don't know. This is going back the path I went. Can I go down there? Okay, I'm back down here. Um. No, he can't jump up there, so I guess I gotta go. Yeah, he can't jump up here, so let me just go. I guess here. Hmm. So where do I go? Okay. Oh, almost fell down there into the poison swamp. Man, Miyazaki that works on from at FromSoft. This must be one of his favorite. This must be one of his favorite areas in a Zelda game. No, that leads me back to there. You know what? Let me try. Okay, let me go back through here. Maybe there's another path I need to take that will lead me to where to where that statue is. It's like I think this is like the last statue I need to find. So wait, this book should be in my yeah, it should be in my inventory. God damn it. Okay, no. Yeah, that doesn't leave me. Hmm. Where is that? Okay, I need to leave this area. I need to leave this area. I was going down the wrong path. I need to head out of here. Yeah, head out of here and then outside. Oh, the also just like one other side thing about the Legos. I also, while at that store, I did get like there's a whole line released this year of like Lego D&D minifigures or like minifigures really Lego minifigures based around like off of D&D character classes or like famous characters from D&D. I ended up, and they actually had like individual minifigures at the store. So I ended up getting one for the one of the characters, like the dwarf barbarian. And then oh, let me try. Yeah, let me just save here. Okay, I think this is where I need to go. Finally, I can blow up this rock. Yay! Finally, that rock has been impeding my progress since the start of the game. Okay, no. Okay, I think I'll need to use midna to hop up here. Or no. No, okay, never mind. No, it's just right there. I thought I'd have to I thought I'd have to hop up there in order to get there, but no. Why did I take out the bomb? That should be the last word. Yeah, it's gotta be the last word I need. The ancient skybook is filled with its missing characters. This is a crucial clue to finding Path of the Sky. Yeah, that's all of them. So let me take a look. Let me read this book again. I think that's all of them. Let me see if there's. No, she's not saying anything, so. Maybe there's one I missed. So I got that one. I got that one there. I got. Like, okay, Hyrule Field, Lake Hylia. Okay, well, this one by Lake Hylia. I think I got that one. I think I got that one as well. And I got this one and this one. Yeah, I thought I got all of them. Let me. Did I miss one here? Maybe let me go back here and see if I missed one. On important clues, getting to sky. Show to a person in front of you using X or Y. Um, maybe I need to bring it to that. Okay, maybe I need to bring it to that one researcher in Kakariko. Let me bring it over to him. Now, again, since I was gonna play Mario and Luigi Brothership tonight, but my copy of the game isn't here. I'll when I do get that cop when I do get that cop when I do get that game, I will definitely be playing it a lot on the channel. I just need to wait. Just need to wait for my copy to get here. Well, let me think. You know what? Let me. It doesn't look like he's around. That guy's around here nearby. So, I'll work back here. I'll work back here. He might have gone back to Telma's bar in Hyrule, in a Hyrule Castle Town, and I can maybe find his location there. Or I can maybe talk to him there. He might be able to tell me if I got all the right words for the book. All right, what now? Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Shad. Well, my business is concluded. That is the most hard. That is one of the most hardworking people I've ever seen. All he got. Also, he's probably one of the most probably one of the most fit people, or one of the most fastest runners. Let me try and let me see what the letter says. After we part, I tried that word in all the statues I could find, however, but it's disaster. How disappointing. If I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary to Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I sort of if you find any more information. Okay, so back to Kakariko. Or maybe you know what? Maybe it's not the case that the mailman is maybe it's not the case that the mailman is always like always knows where Link is, or is always traveling, is always running so fast he can always catch up to Link. Because I only see him when I'm crossing the bridge in order to get into Hyrule Castle. Maybe he's just waiting right outside. Maybe he's just waiting right outside the castle gate, and then whenever he sees Link, whenever he sees Link, he just rushes at him. No, don't need that. Okay, back into this hole in Renato's house. We're almost at the castle in the sky. Just gotta. Hopefully, I've gotten all the codes that are needed. Is this that book from last time? Hmm? There are more letters in that word than the last time I looked at this? I have to investigate them. Like, this is amazing, amazing! Now, this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. Ah, it unlocked the statue. It's taken on the same shape as the other statues. What does this mean? I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. How confounding! Is is he wearing like socks with a diamond pattern on them? I was apologize, like I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. Oh my gosh, he is. Well, enough worrying about that. Okay. Hope Renato doesn't mind me just leaving that statue in his basement. Is that like writing over here? Okay, no, those are just fines. I thought that might have been actually like a drawing of some sort. Link? How in blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? It's a cannon. Amazing, spectacular. This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. Could one use this to get to the city in the sky? I mean, I feel it's pretty obvious. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this? Except that guy's still watching us. I mean, I'm fine with us just warping and taking the cannon. I don't really feel. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna transport this cannon somewhere. Perhaps I'm in your way? But forgive me for not realizing. I really should just disappear at times like this, really. So let me know the results another time. Ah, yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a cannon expert first, I should say. Farewell. I mean, of course it's a cannon. Of course it's broken. It's like thousands of years old. I wonder if I put him off. I wonder if I put him off. Plan to this, or okay, let's go to Lake Hylia. Minna's a lot stronger than I would think than you would think at first glance, considering that she's able to teleport like giant sections of bridge, like huge stone sections of bridges and an entire freaking cannon. I mean, I know she's not lifting them physically, but she is like lifting them telekinetically. Well, in this case, she's lifting one cannon herself and one goth wolf boy. All right, let me try. Yeah, let me just go talk to him let me just go talk to this guy and ask him to repair a cannon. He, hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastic games that you try to build your own cannon. So, are you gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. Oh, it's kinda retro, huh? I never thought I'd hear that phrase when describing a cannon. There's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. I did if you could pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? Yeah. I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now I'll just be a sec. Mm. The sound of my rupees going away. The fact that the sound of the rupees going away continues as he's building this. Okay, it's fixed. Carey says it's canon. Yep, good one. Here you go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the door to the heavens. Seriously, bud, it might be rough. I'm sorry for soaking you for the doubt. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? Oh, it's actually got legs. So it's a walking cannon. Oh, I see. That's a good thing I have the claw shot. Oh gosh, don't game, you don't have to show them rushing towards the screen. Wait, should we have aimed this properly before firing it? I kind of just hopped into that cannon without thinking. Oh, never mind, we're good. Hello. Phew, gracious, we made it back finally. Welcome, adventure. This is the Sky City Yuka. Since you came all this way, I guess I could give you a tour of the city. Huh? Huh? Oh yes, it is important to know about. After all, the main core idea of Tears of the Kingdom was based off this one city. Eek! Oh, shoot a big dragon. I think I know who who the boss of this area is. I actually find that thing scarier than the dragon. Oh, goodness, brave adventure, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes, you did just see it, but I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm going to check in on that shop for survivors. Oh, wait. What? Hop up. Hmm. I was kind of I was joking there. I mean, I was joking a bit by saying that oh gosh. I was joking a bit there by saying that Tears of the Kingdom took inspiration for this, but I wonder if it did. Well, I say that, but I mean Skyward Sword exists, and Skyward Sword's whole thing was that Link and Zelda and the city that Link and Zelda lived in was up in the sky, while Link had to go down to the ground level in order to explore around. So it's probably more likely that they took a bit more inspiration from yeah, they probably took a bit more inspiration from Skyward Sword for Tears of the Kingdom. And what I mean by that is how in Tears of the Kingdom you travel between the sky and the ground. However, as we all know, it really all goes back to the as we all know, it really all goes back to a Castle in the Sky, that one Ghibli movie that every single game designer just really loves to take inspiration from. I wonder if I could, I wish I could buy one of those cannons to take with me. You are Hylian? No, I speak a little Hylian. You understand me? See something you want? Bring it with bombs, arrows, oil. It's nice that there's an actual shop here I can buy stuff from. Hmm. Well, I don't have much. I don't have much. Nah, 90 rupees, no. I'll buy the arrows. Hmm. This looks like it's gonna be a pretty big. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a pretty big dungeon. Hmm. Is that angry plant? Is that evil plant still around? So one thing, I'm gonna have to keep the wind. Yeah, let me equip my bow. Oh no, the iron boots. The iron boots will allow me to walk through the wind. Yeah. Ow. So I'll need to keep the hook shot available because I know that the claw shot because I know you get the second claw shot in this area. Damn it. I'll just run around it. Hmm. The music's a little unsettling for this area. Also, Sleepless, if you're still watching, to deepen the Dragon Quest XI comparisons, the comparisons between this game and Dragon Quest XI, this is now another game I have played this year. Another game where I played this year, where a silent protagonist, swordsman, wielding a holy blade, who has to deal with time travel, has now journeyed to a sit to a has now journeyed to a city in the sky, uh, that was occupied by an ancient race of people. And I mean, I know that those elements show up in a lot of video games or a lot of different, yeah, in a lot of video games. But it's just funny that I played. It's just a little funny that I played two video games with those exact same elements in them so quick, in the exact same year. Hmm. So I need to find some way past that door. Maybe. Oh, I see what I need to do. Hmm. Oh, you can see the big dragon all the way from down here. I was a little worried for a second that that arrow would come flying back into Link's face. Mm, there we go. Really cool though that I can actually see like I can see the boss of this area from the very beginning. Like it's just circling around waiting. Oh, it's another one of these things. Hmm. Or two of them, in fact. Oh gosh, does that floor separate and fall? I think it does. Yeah, that... Oh gosh. Hmm. That floor separates and falls, oh no. Well... Can I try... Oh gosh, that's a long way down. Anywhere I can go here? Nope. Can't... I can't go there. I could try moving around here, but... Well, let me at least try it. No, yeah, let me at least try this. Maybe there's some path I can take. No, okay. Not there. So instead, I'll go... I shouldn't have made that. I shouldn't have done that jump. Hmm. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to crop. Can I... Can I use these little guys as chickens? Or as cuckoos? Apparently so. Uh, well, rip that Helmasaur. Hmm. Oh, and I can grab him with the hook shot too. Okay. Let me just move up here. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh, it's a bigger one of these guys. Hmm. And the claw shot isn't enough to remove their... Yeah, the claw shot's not enough to remove their helmets, so... Oh. Link, get up. Nope, nothing there. Or no, not able to do that. There we go. So there's a door over there. There's another door over there. I can't reach... Yeah, I'm gonna need the double claw shot to reach that one. This seems like the easiest door to go through right now, so let me try going through here. Oh. Well, I guess if the boss of this area is a big dragon, then it stands to reason that the pterodactyl enemies would be here too. But I think I can actually... Can I grab onto there? I can grab onto here. Can I go... Well, there's nothing back here. Anything I can do here? No. How about... No. That might be another area that needs a double claw shot. In that case, if I can't go through there yet, and I can't cross... Yeah, I can't get over there yet. Well, let me just try... Yeah, alright. I just have to pass through here. Hmm. Ah. More of the evil plants. A whole lot... A couple of them, in fact. Well, I can use my spinner here. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. Okay, it is. Alright. Oh, the wind might be... Ah, dang, I need a small key for that, don't I? Yeah, I need a small key for here, so... Which means I can't... Well, oh wait, there's a place I can go down here. I can climb down here, so... But that doesn't really take me anywhere. Okay, back through here, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get over there, but... What shit? That was very close. Uh, Let me take the spinner off. Let me take the spinner off there. That is not... That's something I'm going to need to be careful about using here. Well, I can aim there, but... There's no ground beneath it. Wait, can I... I can get up there. Hmm. Okay, and there's another path... Oh, there's another path up there. Let me try this one. Alright. Maybe this is where... Maybe I can actually make some progress here. Right. Hopefully that doesn't need a key. Hmm. Alright, I might be able to... Hmm. No, okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'll just have to cross... Nope. Okay, I can actually go through this door. Hmm. Yay, more rupees. I can actually be excited for rupees again after upgrading my wallet. Now, if I can... I think I can definitely go there. But... yeah, I'll try jumping down here. It's not what I'm not sure if I can... I'm not sure if I can actually go anywhere here. It's worth a try. No, no, no. No, that's also an area in order to get it. Yeah, I'll need a double claw shot in order to get across there. If I try anything there, I'll just fall down. So I guess let me pull myself up here. But then... yeah, that... this is definitely an area... like, I feel like most... unlike, I feel like unlike a lot of the dungeons in this game, where, like, the first half of the game... the first half of this dungeon is done without the... the first half of the dungeon is done without the item you get in it. And the second half is done with the item you get in it. This feels more like a case of, like, most of this dungeon is going to need to be done when I get that second claw shot. So, the only thing is, how much... where can I go while I don't... where can I go while I don't have it? Well, I can at least get this... open this treasure chest. That's something. Oh, okay. That's actually what I actually need that. Now I can open up that door on the other end. Which means I'll now need to rush out of here. Yeah, I'll need to rush out of here and go across the other end whilst avoiding those angry pterodactyls. Shoot! No, 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 no! I almost fall off the edge there. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, he's gonna actually try and stop me from reaching him. Well, can't go back there again. I'll try them. Yeah, no, I'll just try that door that had the door that needed the key on the other end. I'll just try going there, but I'll need to... okay, it looks like that big Helmosaur hasn't come back yet. Gosh. I always hate going on these I always hate running across falling platforms. They give me anxiety. They give me anxiety. Anxiety. Alright, come on. Open it up. Open it up. Link, open it up. I know you got the key for it. Oh, this is gonna be pain. Okay, let me get out the iron boots. Well, thanks for breaking those pots for me. Okay. Hmm. I remember not having a great time going. I remember when I first played through this. I think the last place when I tried to play this many years ago before I sold my GameCube, I think the last place I reached was the Palace of Twilight. Or not the Palace of Twilight. No, the city in the sky. And so because of that, I remember some of the things from this area, and I particularly remember this room not being fun. All right. Okay, roll, man. Roll. No, damn it. Rolling did not help. Okay, new plan. Find some way to get past there without stepping on those blocks. Maybe I can go this way. Let me make sure. Yep. Okay. This is good enough. Yeah. All right. I can go through here. Hmm. Yay! I got the map. I'm very thankful for it. It's just I've already explored so much of this area before I even got it. Oh, it's you. Hmm. I don't think I can go there yet. No, I can't. So let me head back through here. This one's just gonna push Link. Yeah, that one's just gonna push Link back. So yeah, I don't know if there's any way I could. No, because if you stepped on those blocks. Okay, anywhere I can go here? No, no, nope. Nowhere to go here. Let me try going back into this room and see if there's anything. Maybe there's something I miss in this room. Mm, nope. Well, let me try looking up. No, didn't work. All right. So if I can't go through here yet, let me check the map here. I've gotten. Hmm. Okay. I've gone through most of the areas I could right now. Hmm. Let me try going around this way. Yeah, maybe there's a path I can take around here to get to there. Is there any... Or not. Hmm. Well, I'm actually getting a little stumped here. I'm not sure where the area wants me to go, where the game wants me to go. Because every path I go around seems blocked off by not having the double claw shot. Mm, no? Okay, what's through here then? Oh no, this is just the path I yeah, this is just the path I took. There's yeah, it's gotta be here. There's gotta be something here. That's the only answer I can come to is that there's gotta be some way for me either to get into that next room. Hmm. Damn it. Do you mind? Oh my gosh, really? Fucking hell. Well, I'm dying. At least I'm taking you two assholes down with me. Yay. They kill in their own stupidity, they cause their own demise. Or not stupidity, I guess I'd say aggression. Mm, yeah, rolling through. That's just going to fall if he steps on there, so. Is there some way that he could actually, like. Is there some way I could cut that off? Well, I'm definitely not stepping over there now. I know there's one of the Ukas in here, but I can't take them with me into another room, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't take them with me into another room. You know, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right when I get back, I'll keep at this. Right? So, let me... The answer to here has got to be in this room. So let me search around and see if I can maybe find out what it is. I can't cross over there. No. Oh, damn. Oh, there's a place down there I could go, but... Could I go down there? Hold on. That looks like... Nuts. That doesn't look very safe. Here, let me search around. No, dang it. Maybe a little bit closer? There, okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. I need to get... I might be out of the path of wind right now. Nope, I am not out of the path of the wind. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm out of the path of the wind. Let me look around here. Is there anything... Is there anything around here that kind of gives me an indication of where I should go? Oh. Gosh dang it. I literally could have just looked to the, I could literally could have just gone here and looked to the left the whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh, well I can't. Okay, that'll activate it. And no wonder so many devs have to put no wonder so many devs have to so many game devs nowadays have to put like yellow markers everywhere to indicate everything. It's to, it's to deal with people like me. Alright. Let me put on my boots this time. And oh, he can still climb around while you wearing the iron boots. That's nice. That's neat to know. But we just rush through here. All right, there. Now I'm making some progress. So, okay, more more wind tunnels. Or more giant gusts of air. Not now, Bat. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, these go away after some time. Did that not work? I thought that for sure that would... Well, that'll knock me off if I... Oh, wait, I need to use this. That works. Something's making noises around here. Wait, so what was making those noises? Oh, there's another one. Let me just make sure there's none of them around. Nope, okay. It's clear. So how do I get to... There. No, no, don't fall, don't fall. Come on, Link, don't fall. Link, no. Pull yourself up. Hmm. Okay, there's some platforms along there. I might be able to try traveling along... Let me try going here. I like that the boomerang just drops them over the pit instead of dropping them right alongside Link. Because then I'd have to take some extra time to fight them on these platforms. Right. Dang it. Well, there's two Lizalfos. Or two of the armored lizards. Let me try... Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm not taking any chances dealing with those things. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's up there. Well... No. Can I jump from here too? Yeah. How about from here to here? Yes. Okay, let me pull myself up here. And... Sure, let me pull that thing. I guess let me... Sorry, okay, you're gonna have to come with me. Oh gosh, I hope I can make it. Yes. Be free! Oh, it's another one. Well, I can go... I can grab that one, but... Let me take a look around. Okay, that's actually a floor. There's actually a floor there. I just need to find out. I guess let me grab one of these guys. Okay, that's what I need to do. Oh, no, damn it. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Gosh damn it. Okay, be free. So... Sorry, I need to use air currents one after another in order to get up there. In order to get across there, so... I don't think I can take... Well, you know what? Let me head back into this room and then back the other way. Or let me just head back into this room. We start all over. Okay. Let me see if I can... Okay, and then use this to get across here. Uh-oh. Damn it. What? Oh, no. Fuck. Let's just wait here. Maybe it won't notice us. Yay! Okay, good. I made it over here. Is that where I need to go, or... Pastel Nightmares running the party of 5. Welcome in! Just... Pastel Nightmares says Midna intensifies, and boy am I happy, she does. Well, welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, I'm playing through Twilight Princess for the first time. To long story short, I did own this game, like, many years ago. I owned this game in a GameCube many years ago, but then I foolishly sold the game and the GameCube to pay for college. And so, now But I never got the chance to beat this game before I sold it off, so I'm now taking the opportunity to do so. Let me try if I can... Pascal says thank you for the shout out. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Again, I hope your stream went well. Oh. So far this game's been very nice. It's been nice too. Because the last Zelda game I streamed on the channel was A Link to the Past back in 2020. Which, as we all know, was 50 years ago. And then, I mean, I played Breath of the Wild all the way through, and I started Tears of the Kingdom, but didn't complete it. But neither of those I did so streaming, so this is the first time I've gotten to play a Zelda game on the channel since about... Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go, damn it. Yeah, since about 2020. I am... This little Uka is going to hate me. Pascal Night says, I did. I returned to Overwatch and it did go half bad. This is one of my favorite Zelda games. Always happy to see it being streamed. Yeah, no, this is one of the Zelda games I had a lot of interest in this game. I had a lot of interest in this game since, again, it was one of the games I had on my GameCube that I just never beat. And I mean, I knew it would be good because it has Midna in it. And so far it has been great. Since, again, last time I fully played through a Zelda game with Breath of the Wild, and I haven't gotten to fully play through one of them since then. So this is a nice return to, I don't want to say classic Zelda, because that will hurt, because that might... I don't want to say classic Zelda, because that might mentally hurt people to know this game is like at least around 20 years old. But, GameCube Zelda. That's a nice way to put it. GameCube Zelda. Pascal Number says, yeah, that will hurt me at this age. But also, gosh, man, I remember really liking Overwatch. I remember really liking Overwatch 1 when it first came out, but I haven't played it. I kind of quit. I quit Overwatch around when Blizzard started making it more esportsy, and I haven't even tried picking up Overwatch 2. But I'm glad you. But more importantly, I'm glad that you had a lot. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun with it. I think. Shit. Well, that didn't go well. Why, as Willie says, Link's Awakening and Oracle games are classic now. Passenheimer, I have to run. Have a good stream. All right, you have a good night. And thanks again for the raid. No, Wiley's Willie. I was saying earlier, we need to come up with a new term for like games older than 20 years old. Oh, that Uka just flew. Okay, good. It's safe. Yeah, we need to come up with a term for games like 30 to 40 years old, because classic was usually referred to as like. Wiley's list is retro. Maybe the thing is, like, the terms like classic and retro were used to refer to like the They were used to refer to like the SNES and the SNES era games around the like 20 years after those games started releasing. So like around the like 2000s. But now we're about 20 years after. Yeah, we're about 20 years after the GameCube and or yeah that era, the GameCube and the GameCube PS2 era. So now those are kind of retro. So now we need a term to like refer to games from like 30 to 40 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Something. Hold on. I just someone just sent me a message on DM me on Discord, or someone just sent me a message on Discord showing me a scary Winnie the Pooh game. Hold on, and said next Brawloween game. Hold on, I need to check this out. We might have to take a slight detour. We need to check. I might need to check this out. This bears investigation. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let me show this up. Yeah. Someone, a friend of mine, Marilyn, sent me a message in one of the Discords I'm in. One of the Discord servers I'm in, and like with a link to this game, this Winnie the Pooh game with like a scary atmosphere, and said next Halloween game. So sorry, we're gonna have to take a pause on Zelda for a moment. I need to investigate this. When does Piglet from Winnie the Pooh visit a Resident Evil mansion? The heck is... Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at. All right, next game for Halloween, whatever that was. I'll have to look it up. Whatever that game, I'll have to find it. Whatever that game was, next Halloween game. Our game for next Halloween. Hmm. Oh shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Okay, so this time I need to avoid these. I need to avoid these gusts of wind. So let me go down to the lower level. Let me take this level by level. Level by level. Okay, there. I think that plant wants to eat this chick. Wants to eat this Uka. Let me just set you down. Can I grab this thing? Yes. Okay, that's one of these doors open up. How do I get down from here? I did not. I I saw a switch and decided to pull it. I didn't realize. I didn't think that far. Oh no. Well, shoot, I got no options. Hmm. So, need to not pull those switches until after I've gotten the or pull that switch until after I've gotten the double claw shot. Oh, you know what? Let me get away from that thing. I don't want to land right next to it. Ow. Oh, I guess he's got this now. Hmm. I guess just keep going down? That's my only thought right now, is just keep going down. Oh no. Shit! Why did you let go? Hmm. Oh yeah, about Mario and Luigi Brothership, well, the order for the game that my order for the game now says that it will arrive on next Tuesday. I'm gonna hope that it does so, but so when it does arrive, I'm definitely gonna start playing it. Yeah, I'll start on that day. Just as for until then, I'm doing this longer stream tonight. Like I started this stream at about 4 p.m. instead of the usual 6 p.m. Just so that I can get even farther in this game, and it won't take me. Yeah, I can get even farther in this game and kind of make up for the missing a Zelda stream last Saturday. Also, this I'm not trying to rush my way through this, but the sooner I beat, I'm not trying to rush my way through this game, but the sooner I beat this game, the more time I can spend with Brothership, and also I'll get back to playing games for people's choice. And then in addition to all that, start the maybe even start up playing games for Brawl Day game binge. Okay, so hmm. That switch leads there. Or no, that switch leads to there. Can I just... Maybe I can use the claw shot to get down there? No. I'll just take the Uka. Mm. But yeah, there's... Besides games from People's Choice and the Brawl Day Game Binge, there's two other... Uh-oh. There's two other things I definitely want to do. Or, I definitely want to play through one or two more of the games from People's Choice before the end of the year. Mm. So me playing this game more tonight means that I'll finish it sooner and then can start doing that. Can I not... Okay, that one's too free. How about this? All you could do is hang from there, though. Isn't there something else you could do while you're hanging there? Oh, I know what I can do. That's a cool idea. You use put on the iron boots to increase Link's weight and pull him down, and pull down the switch, or pull this down. I probably should have taken off the iron boots before falling into this cutscene. There you are. Now give me that Now give me that second claw shot. That almost sounded like a jaguar call. Hmm. So don't go on the sides; those blocks will fall. Ah, you fool! Oh, damn it. He could do the same thing to me. Fuck. I be I played myself. I hope he doesn't throw away that shield. That's my main thing. That's the only way I'm pulling him towards me. Hmm. I don't like that noise. Ow. Yeah, I should not like that. I don't like that noise. God damn. Hmm. Where is he coming from? Oh. Damn. Ow. I need to... Hmm. Okay. It's flying out around more. Where'd it go? Oh. No. Good thing it didn't throw away that shield. Alright, now let me get up here. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, most of the dungeons in this game are kind of like first half is doing it without the item you get in the dungeon. Second half is you getting through it. Second half, then you fight the mini boss, find the item you get, and then you go through the second half of the dungeon. This pretty much feels like first fourth of the dungeon is like without the second item, without the second claw shot, and now I'm gonna be able to do. Yeah, now that I have the second claw shot, I can actually get through the rest of it. Also, also, um, already one of the coolest items in a Zelda game. Because the hook shot is already really cool. So getting two of these things is awesome. Now, how do I get out of here? That leads me up there. Okay, let me go back here. No, I need to... Yeah, I need to do this. Can I reach up there? No. Can't reach up there. Hmm. I still can't reach around here. Maybe I can reach... No? Hmm. There should definitely be a... That's the only one I can think of, but there should be another, It's still not long enough, so... Let me try grabbing... Maybe... Well, that just broke the pot, so... This is about the only way I can go. There's not any... No. 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 Up there? How about... Okay, finally, that one. This is... Yeah, honestly, this... I'm pretty sure... I'm willing to bet, now that I have these things, this dungeon's about to get a lot more fun, just because I'm basically... It's basically Spider-Man, or Spider-Link. Spider-Elf? Are Hellions elves? Well, no, they're not really... No, they're not really elves. They're not so... They're not that arrogant to be elves. At least, not the ones from... Not the Hellions from the Zelda games I played. Which is about 3 or 4. They do have the pointed ears, though. And their hair is most often blonde. Maybe they're kind of elves. I feel like the noise of... Okay, no. Alright. Now I just need to climb my way back up to there. Yeah, climb my way back up to there. And then with... And then after doing so... Yeah, after I do so, I'll be able to pull that down and then get to that door. So, let me see where... There. I don't like that noise. Okay, quickly, quickly. Ah, damn it. Okay, I have to pull myself into there. Yeah, let me just... There we go. Okay. Now I'll just have to... That works. Uh-oh. Oh no, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh gosh. Ah, oh no. I could just let go of that one. Jeez, that was scary. Okay, you know what? I will be happy for the compass this time. This will help me. The compass will help me find what I need to find. This can help me find the boss key. So I should be happier to see the compass. Especially since I went all the way through the Temple of Time, missed the boss key on my first time around, made it all the way to the boss room, realized I had missed out on I had missed the boss key, and then had to like walk my way back up the floors to find it. Oh, I can oh sweet, I can like hang on the underside of the bridge. Can I just... Oh, that works. Good. I was hoping it would, because it is a claw that I'm firing from this thing. Right, no. Yeah. Okay, there. Gotcha. Huh. This patch of grass that I thought didn't lead anywhere actually did lead to somewhere. I just had to go to it from the, I just, like... Yeah, I just had to head the opposite direction. Okay, that's where that spinner is at. That's where that bridge is. So this should lead me... Did I check my map a little bit? Okay, now I can go into those other two doorways. So first of all, let me head to this door. There's two doorways I can go through. Let me head to this first one. Actually, let me just check the map, see what's here. Okay, let me head here first. And then... Ah, there we go. Oh, I probably need to get these things turning. Okay. Yeah, I need to activate that wind turbine above and get these things turning. Hmm. Sweet, and now I can have a quicker path to get towards this door. Oh gosh. Gosh, that wind is a bit rough. Oh no. Let me get in here before the pterodactyls get at me. Well, I think I already visited this room, but I didn't have the double claw shots then, so... Yeah, I already visited this room, but I didn't have the double claw shots then, so let me see if there's something else I can get from here. Oh, I can head down here. Right, okay, so I can pass here. Oh gosh, come up. Oh gosh, that was close. I was afraid that that was over a pit. I was afraid that that was over a pit. Yay, this one's on a wall. It's it's on a sturdier place. But I can't reach it yet. Okay. Just had to be closer to the edge. Can I go... Yeah, alright. Yeah, let me just kill both of these things. Right. Okay. Kind of surprised they put arrows in there. But unless just I'm gonna really need arrows. Okay, I can pull myself over here. What's through here? There's another one of these. I don't like that noise. Oh. Slimes. There's something else down there. Guess let me... Yeah, I'll just knock these things down. Can I go... Yes, I can go there. Wait, no. I guess not. Maybe I need to get a little bit closer. All right. Just want to give a little reminder. If you're in the Discord, make sure to if you're in my Discord, make sure to fill out that form I put in the announcements uh, channel, just so I can know what streams y'all be interested in seeing, and or what special streams y'all be interested in seeing, and also if there's any ways that you think I could be better at being more inclusive, and making this an even safer space for anyone from any marginalized group. Just let me that form will let me know, or filling out that form will let me know. Hmm. Well, you know what? I'll try going up. Yep, try going up. There. Hmm. Gotcha. Wait, isn't this exactly where I... Okay, no, this is not where I started, but... Shit! I tried to jump over there and just cleared the entire area. Game over here. Dang it. Alright, where do I... That leads down there, but... I feel like I might be going back the way I came? Yeah, okay. Right, alright, there's something... No, okay, no. Ow. Hmm. Okay, let me retrace my steps a little bit. I've got here. Came to here. Then came to here. There's definitely some important item I need to get in this area. Maybe go... Not there. That leads me back to the door I walked in through. Maybe go... Hanging from here? Unless... No, this is where I need to go. Dang it. Gosh dang it. I thought I was getting confused. No, this is where I need to go. Because this is, I haven't been to that room beyond here. Let me get rid of this thing. Oh, thank goodness. No, no, you don't. Alright. I'm guessing rupees? Or no, bombs. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness he just got that. Okay, let me see what's in here. It's a big plant. Yeah, that's a big plant. Oh, I probably need the bombs for this. You know what? Let me just... Yep. God damn it. Okay. And let me just... Yeah. Oh, no, okay, it just took one. Well, let me go and clear these things. Gosh, there's bats here, too? How many enemies are in this one room? Alright. Where can I go from here? Oh, okay, this area is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. So let me search for somewhere I can... No, okay, I can't go over there just yet. It's too far away. How about... Here? No. Yeah. Oh, what now? Do you mind? Go away. Trying to think here. Oh, shit. Yeah, there. I'm just gonna... Actually, wait, might be better for me to just climb up here. And then shoot this thing. Or not. Shoot it with a bomb? That was the answer. Right, and... No. Oh, okay, there's something up here, but first of all... Okay, there's... I think I can grab to there. Can I climb? I can climb up here first. Oh, gosh. Please tell me that does... Yeah, that definitely goes down there. Or that definitely is a... There's not much space to walk here. Dang it. Well, at least there's a nice treasure chest. There's more arrows. Yay. Thank goodness for bomb. Thank the goddesses for bomb arrows. No, Link, climb up, Link, climb up. I guess he can't climb up, okay. Do y'all mind? Wait, did I get the other one? I think that just got one of them, but... You know what? Fuck you. Oh, good, another piece of heart. Can I hook shot my way anywhere? No. No, I can't. Okay. What about on this end? No. Which means I'm gonna have to shimmy on over back this way. Oh, there we go. Shoot. Wait, where can I go? There. Oh my gosh. No, Link, not climbing just yet. Well, that seems to be... Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. No, you don't. Fuck you. I'm not gonna let myself be ambushed by you. Okay, let me just lower myself down here. Carefully. Okay, there's a big room on the other side of here. Hmm. Oh, I'm outside again. And there are things waiting for me. Lots of evil things. Add some more of these damn plants. Yay. Oh, I can just... Let me just grab onto that. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to grab over here, so... I was joking about it earlier, but I wonder if this area did inspire, like, some whole Skyward Sword's whole, like, traveling between the air, like, a civilization in the air and a civilization on the ground. Or if it maybe inspired how Tears of the Kingdom had you traveling between, like, areas in the... land masses in the air and on the ground. Like, I wonder if after this area they're thought... I wonder if after this area they're like, huh, we could make a whole game out of it. We could make a whole game like this. Goddamn. Alright, what do we got? Damn it. That rupee fell down. Well, that might not have been the right... It might not have been the right move to go here. Hmm. Okay, just... Yeah. Shit. Hmm. Oh, Oh, Argarok's there. Again, I do really like that. I do really like that throughout most of this dungeon, you can see the boss just kind of waiting for you. And it's kind of used as a good visual indicator of where you need to go to reach him. That's telling me that there's some more sort of enemy nearby, but... Hmm. Well, there's one of the pose over there, but... Can I just... Yeah, I'll just drop down here. Wow. Hmm. Now I gotta deal with that one. Never mind, it's dealt with. Wait, no, okay. I was about to wonder if there was another one of these. Ow. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, gosh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need to hook or shot my way up somewhere. Not to either of those places. Is it... Do I need to head back over here? Oh. I just need to climb my way up here. Ah, it's got spiders, ew. I'd hope we were done with spiders after the Temple of Time. Do you mind? Gosh dang it. Fine, fine. I mean, look, I was willing to avoid you guys, but I guess I'll kill you too. Damn it. Alright. Now, I don't know how close I'm getting. Well, I'm definitely not close to the end of this dungeon, because I still have to get the boss key. But whenever I get the boss key, that's when I know. That's a pretty good indicator of how close I'm getting, if I'm getting close to the end. Oh, I'm back up here. Alright. Damn it, that was the wrong one to go. Hmm. Where is... Whenever that one comes back, I'll need to... There it is. I probably need to lower myself here so I don't get knocked off. Ah, that treasure chest. That treasure chest. So far, so close, yet so far. Ah, well, whatever. I'll just... There should be... I'm gonna get knocked down from here, I think. No, 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 no. I'm fine. I have to make sure I don't fall through here. Can't grab on anything there. How about... Dang it. Well, that answers my question. There should be a way for me to grab onto... Something for me to grab on over here. No, not there. Maybe I just need to grab onto this as it flies back through here? Maybe it'll just be very nice and just let me... And just... Pull me just right above here. Yeah, okay, that's what I need to do. Oh, that's a very rough wind. Oh, dang. Can I just... Yeah, I can just lower myself here. Alright. This might be where I need to go to activate that one turbine. This is a pretty big area. Okay, there's a door right there. Let me just... Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... Dang it, this isn't killing him in one shot. Oh, they're blocking it, I see. Okay, then just attack. Gosh. Fuck you. Gosh. Alright, now I can head up here. Hmm. Oh, it looks like... I think I might have attracted some unwarranted attention, though. Yeah, there's definitely some monsters looking for... Yep. Mm, maybe try going... That works. There, I don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them just... Shit. Oh, I need to change into Wolf-Link form. Only Wolf-Link has the power to walk on ropes. I haven't needed to use it so for most of this area, so. Hmm. Is that a normal sized pterodactyl or is that the big Dagron? Alright, let me try. Hmm. Okay, there's a treasure chest over there. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Yeah, I guess I'll try to open that treasure chest. Let me see what it is. Midna, you might want to hold on tight to Link's back there, or else you might get blown off by the winds. I don't. Oh, there's a door here. I actually wasn't even thinking about going to that door, but okay. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Let me just run past them. Maybe they'll just run off the edge. Yeah, maybe they'll just help me. Maybe they'll just run off the edge. No, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I'll try going out here. Oh, that's just the door that goes here. Okay. No, in that case... Damn it. Oh, that one fell down. That bigger one fell down through getting here. Oh my gosh, no. What? The wind's stopping it. Oh, come. Yay, it's dead. Okay, I can try. Let me see if there's a way for me to get... There is. Damn it. Do you mind? Ow! That's some really strong wind there. No, okay. How about now? Can I go through there now? No. Nope. Hmm. I know I could get through there. That's not a good idea to go there. That's gonna drop me. Yeah. Okay. I'll need to stop the wind I'll need to stop that wind turbine. So back up here. Come on. Yeah, let me go back up here. And I think that okay, that's definitely the Dagran, not just a normal sized pterodactyl that's flying over the edge. Its wings are much more spiky and threatening. Shit. Mm. Mm. Damn it. Okay, in that case, let me see what's around here this time. Yeah, I'll see what's around here this time and then climb up here. Try to avoid the spider. Never mind. Okay, fine. You die. I was going to try to be merciful to you despite my hatred towards spiders, but fine. You die. Alright. There's another one over here, I'm sure. Yep. That's you as well. Hmm. No. Let's see. It's about past 9:30. So it's about 9:40 now. Which means I'd say I've got about less than 2.5 hours left. I think I'll definitely be beating this dungeon tonight, but after this dungeon is like there's two more big dungeons in a game, including one is the game's final area, so I'll just see how far I can get by midnight. Hmm. Oh, this is the path that leads towards. Oh gosh, this is the path that leads towards the this treasure chest and the Poe. I thought it was actually the other path. God damn it. Hmm. Ah. Okay, another soul. Congrats, Link. You've collected another soul. You've got about 15 on you right now. Well, very glad I got that rupee, but how do I get... I think I'm gonna have to just fall down and... Yeah, I'll just have to make my way back up over here. Was he? Oh, okay. No, don't climb up there. Right. Now let me head back into this room with the turbines, and see what I can do to turn that one fan off. Yeah, that one fan off. Hmm. Right. So I don't want to head down here yet. Damn it. Is there... I saw something... Yeah, I can go... Uh-oh. Ow. Ah. Yay. I hope I do not get knocked off. I don't get knocked off by the wind. Yay. Alright. Oh, there's the lever. So I really just need to... I should have never fallen down from the first place. And this has got to be the boss key. Okay. Oh, right. I need to use... I need to use the boots. Hooray! Alright, now that that's stopped, I can get down here. And... Okay, I should not immediately just jump down there. I should take a look around. Make sure I don't fall in any place that's dangerous. Down! Oh, okay. Oh, this just leads directly over here. Okay. Well, that's the boss key. Let me see if I can go and get over. Yeah, let me see if I can get over here now. This direction, right directly in front of me, has got to be where the boss room is. Hmm. That leads... Hmm. I'm gonna have to, like, activate this one, though. Yeah, I still need to activate this one, so... Let me head back in, and is there any rooms I missed? Hmm. No. Uh... Oh, there's a treasure chest. Some treasure chest there I missed, but... More interested in seeing... Hmm. Did I miss it along the way? Well, here, I'll take another short break, just very quickly. I just need to get some more tea. And then when I get back, I'll try to figure out which direction I should go. Okay, let's see. Wait, is that? Is that? Can I grab onto that? That almost looks like it, but I have to get up there. Um. Okay, there's that big. Yeah, I think I need to grab onto that thing. But how do I? Oh, I really hope I don't have to. Oh no, I have to go all the way back up there, don't I? Damn it. So, gosh damn it. I think I do. Wait, can I just... No, I can't get to that grab. I need to get to... Gosh damn it. Hmm. I think I do. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back through there just to turn on that... Just to activate, pull that one lever. Gosh damn it. Oh my gosh. Which means I gotta go all the way back through here. Oh no. Alright, let me just speed my way through this. Quickly run my way through this back to that one room. Does that mean I have to head... Wait, let me check. Does that mean I have to head all the way back through here again? I think it does. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Mm. Alright. Yeah, best make my way back to here. Okay. Okay. Mm. Mm. Where do I go from there? Oh my gosh, no! Damn it, now I have to head all the way back there again. Oh my fucking gosh. How did I miss that one... How did I miss that one switch I need to grab? Like, seriously. Right. Hmm. Alright, bear with me a moment whilst I make my way back towards there again. Hmm. No. Just... There. Mm, gotcha. All right. I'll only climb my way back up here. Hmm. Oh my gosh, do I have to go I have to go all the way back through here again? Fuck. Alright, where's that point I can grab onto? There. No, okay, I have to get closer. Really? Okay, fine, fuck. I'll kill this damn thing again. Now can I grab onto here? Hmm. No. Shit. Yeah, these... Do you mind? Fucking hell. No, Link, climb up, Link. Mm. Hmm. Nope. Climb up. Okay, I've got a couple more. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill that thing, and then... Yeah, alright. That works. Wait, is this where I need to go, or... There, that's where I need to go. Fuck. Alright, there. No. I think I've gotta be... Yeah, there I am. Wait, is that one of those Alphos back? No, okay, they're not. I can go... I'm fine. Go away. Alright, let me wait for that one propeller plant to show up. I just barely missed it. You know, now that I take a second to look at this Link from a first-person perspective, his GameCube graphics arms are very blocky. I get... Well, okay, his right... Well, hold on. His right one is. His left one looks... His left one like has a bit more detail to it. That's interesting. I wonder if it's just because he has this arm guard on his left arm that he apparently doesn't have on his right arm. Yeah, I think that is the case. Ah, dang it. These things are back. Alright. Let me just wait now until this thing carries me over. Hmm. Let me lower myself a bit more. Shit. Where is that damn thing? Alright, let me wait some more. Here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check to see if anyone else has filled out that form whilst I wait for. Crashing carries is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see. I'm gonna check to see if anyone else has filled out that form whilst I wait. Okay. All right. Going through these areas is a lot less fun the second time around. Okay, please, is it going? Come on, please. No, I can't fucking reach it. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna climb back up. Or not. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'll fall. Yeah, I think. Well, I know now. I fully admit this is my fault because I didn't notice the thing I was supposed to grab onto the first time I went through here. But yeah, Zelda areas in this game at least. I'm not gonna say all Zelda games generally, just because there's a lot of Zelda games I haven't played. But yeah, areas in this game aren't. They're fun to go through the first time. They're not fun to go through a second time or any time afterwards. Hmm. I will say though, for just for something to mention, thank you to all those who have already filled out that form I keep talking about. Just because I've already gotten some ideas for streams I can do in the future, things I can do in the future, or streams I should do in the future, from y'all suggestions. Yeah, if you're part of the Discord, just a reminder, if you're part of the Discord, to make sure to fill out that form I added in the announcements channel of the Discord. Because I'll use y'all's ideas on that form to give me ideas for like what donation goals I should use for streams. Probably won't start until like next year. Okay. I'm gonna hope that this is the yeah, this is that big room. Yeah, this is that big room with the lizards in it. Oh, but the pterosaurs might be back. Or pterodactyls might be back. No wait, no, okay, no. This is a different room. There's still pterodactyls though. I'm still having to deal with those. No, no. Link, stop. There. Hmm. Alright. Let me climb up here again. Shit, no. Hmm. Right, well. And oh, just to let y'all know about what's so the plans for next. Just to let y'all know the plans for next week are kind of up in the air. I'm definitely gonna do 5 streams, but my plans for next week kind of hinge upon what my plans for next week hinge upon um my copy of Mario and Luigi Brothership arriving, and just I mean it was supposed to. Oh gosh, not these damn things. Not you two. And with my copy of the game, like it was originally supposed to arrive like Thursday, and then it didn't, and then it then got changed to that then got changed to yeah, that then got changed to Friday, which that didn't happen, and now currently my order says it will arrive next Tuesday, but I can't be certain if that's the actual day it'll arrive on. So there, finally. I know I'm gonna be playing more Twilight Princess on Monday. That's yeah, I know I'm gonna be playing more Twilight Princess on Monday just because I here, let me leave and get some more healing items. Yeah, let me get some more health potion. But anyway, the I know I'm gonna be playing more Twilight Princess on Monday, and I think after 1 or 2 streams of it, I think after this stream it'll only take like 1 or 2 more streams to beat this game. However, yeah, it's just really gonna depend on like when Brothership arrives, because but as soon as I'll try to come up with an idea for a schedule by the end of tomorrow, and then we'll let y'all know. God damn. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Right, so let me go grab that treasure chest. And come on. Hmm. There. Oh, okay. There doesn't seem to really be. Well, there's another treasure chest here, but there doesn't seem to be any place I can bomb underwater here. Okay, the rupee helps. So let me go. Yeah, let me go check out that shop. See what's in here. See what I can get for here. Mm, yeah, I'll buy. Yeah, I'll buy some of that. All right. I think that's all I really need, though. Now let me head back out and challenge and fight that Dagron. And this is gonna, yeah, after this, oh my gosh, get off. All right. So yeah, let me go back in. Ah, dang. I was hoping that they would fall. I was hoping that they would fall off the edge. Yeah, I was really hoping they would fall off the edge. Ah, well. Hmm. Come on. There. Ah. All right. Now that I've done all that, let me make my way towards the boss. Yeah, it's like 10:15, so I've got less than 2 hours left, so I think it definitely was a good idea. I think it definitely was a good idea to make this a bit of a longer stream so I could get farther in this, because clearly fighting through this area, clearly getting through this area would take me a long time. Hey, what just heck just happened? Oh my, okay, don't do that. All right, I got it. Well, can I grab onto here? No. How about, oh my gosh. There. Okay, got it. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for the right time. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I think actually there might be a treasure chest up there. Yeah, there is. All right. What's in here? Okay, well now that I've got that, I can go in here. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb my way up to that boss room. Oh, great. Hmm. Oh, there's two. Oh, fuck. There's two of them. Ugh. Well, let me focus on killing one of them. Mm. Oh my gosh. What? Alright, that's that one dead. Yay, okay, that's both of them dead. Now, where... I mean, obviously I need to use the hook shot, but where do I go from here? So, don't sure if it was how goes the Midnight Queen? She's doing great. She's doing great. Now the Dusk Empress, she's things are going pretty rough for the Dusk Empress right now. Oh no, I need to go on the other side. All right. Yeah, the other side here. Okay. Or not. Or no, I don't need. Oh, okay. That's where I need to grab onto. Okay, and then these should be turning around here. So, yeah, there's one. No. Shard says, that's one of your better qualities, man. You commit to the bit even when it's not yours. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, I do. I think. Okay, no, that's going over here. Let me see if I can try. No. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Okay, let me wait again. Oh my gosh. The double claw shots, while still really cool, are less cool when they don't grab onto the thing that or don't grab onto things. It's probably that goes without saying, I'm sure. Alright, let me try. No, that's not gonna reach. Oh, okay, it does reach. I thought that wasn't going to reach. I think that really just comes down to the cursor. Sometimes active like not being exact with like showing you if you can grab onto things. Yeah, like according to that cursor, I shouldn't have been able to grab. According to what the cursor showed there, I shouldn't have been able to grab onto this. Oh, I think that yeah, there's some enemy around. Oh gosh. No. Can I? Yes. All right. Let me try grabbing on here. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost through with this area, and then this is the. I'm almost through with this area. Yeah, like the boss room is right here, and once I'm. Oh wait, I'm kind of full on. Damn it. You know what? Let me just. I'll waste the health potion to. I'll waste the health potion to get this fairy. There is no fairy here. I thought there's always been a fairy before the final. Gosh damn it. There's always been a fairy, like, right before the boss of the area. I just wasted a potion. Damn it. But anyway, I'm right at the boss here. And then after I fight this Dagron, there are really only like two major dungeons in the game left. I'm not gonna beat the game tonight because we only got like less than 2 hours left. Yeah, we got less than 2 hours left in the night, so I'm definitely not beating it tonight. However, I'm gonna get very far in it, and I will definitely be beating this game next week. All right, just climb up here, see how that Dagron's doing. Maybe they won't be that angry. I sincerely doubt it, although I doubt it. Oh gosh. Man, I am high up in the air. You can't see a single inch of Hyrule from up here. Oh, hey, Fanboy Brian, says Dragon. Yep. If you have the Kaiju emote, now would be a great time to use it. If you don't, well, that's okay. Charlotte says, bad time to mention my fear of heights. Well, you're not playing the game, so no. You're, you're not playing the game. You should be fine. Also, hi, Fanboy. Welcome in. Oh, dang. Oh, by the way, whilst I'm fighting this dragon, let me just take a brief moment to mention. Uh, yeah, there we go. Whilst I'm fighting this dragon, just to mention, if you're in my Discord, light, wow, you lightweight, you just got pulled down to the earth, and suddenly you need to take a nap. Charlotte says, yeah, my acrophobia is so bad that I got the shakes when I played Titanfall 2. I think. Then, honestly enough, there are quite a few Zelda games that wouldn't work, you might have trouble playing, just because there are quite a few Zelda games where the character goes from really high in the sky to like really deep on, like down to the ground. Falling sequences are used a lot in Zelda. I see it. I see its glowing orb. This is an important lesson to you. If you ever end up as you end up as the boss of a dungeon, and some noble hero is out to get you, make sure to keep your glowing weakness orb, well hidden. Well, you just lost all your really cool armor. I think I angered it. But anyway, what I wanted to say is that if you're in my Discord, I'll make sure when you get the chance to go. There's a form I've put in the announcements channel. Or excuse me. There's a form I've put in the announcements channel, and it's got a couple of questions on it. It's only got about like 4 questions on it, but the questions basically, some of the questions are related to if there's things I need to do to be more inclusive and make this more of a safe space, because make this more of a safe space for people from marginalized groups. Because after some of the things that have happened this week, um, I feel it's even more important than ever that I make sure that this is a channel that whether you're a man or woman, whatever gender you associate yourself with, whatever sexual orientation you have, whatever race you are, that this is a place that you feel safe at. And I've tried to make sure to do so. Yeah, spent this entire time I've been running this channel. I made sure to do so, but I just want to make. I think that now it's even more. I think it's important now that I double down on that and basically just make certain that if there's anything I need to change to be better, that I should do that. So that's some of the questions. The other questions are that because of some other stuff that happened this week, I it's a possibility that in the future it's a possibility that I might end up having to leave my job. And if I do that, then I'm just going to use this opportunity to finally leave Texas like I've always wanted to, and just either move out of state or maybe even move out of country if I can. Just because I've wanted to, I've made it no see, I've mentioned a ton just how much I want to get out of this state. But if I do that, if I'm going to move, I need to get money to move, and in order and really can't make enough. I can't make enough money on my just on my paycheck to get enough to save up enough money to move for moving. So the easiest answer there is just like bring back donation goals. But if I do that, since I know that y'all are kind of in the same financial situation as me, and like money is hard to come by these days. So if I'm gonna ask for donation goals, I want to make sure that it's stuff that y'all actually want to donate for. So the other questions on the form are basically asked like what donation goals y'all be interested in seeing in, or like what special streams do y'all want to see more of. So if y'all get when you get the chance, just please go and fill out that form on the channel. Or fill out that form. That form. It's in the announcements channel. Where is? Oh, he is. That thing is headed towards me. Oh shit! 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 Oh no! Come on! Oh my gosh! I'm trying to get. Mm, shit. Charles says if things go the way I want this time, by this time in 2 years I'll be in Chicago. I hope you're able to get there, and I hope you're able to get there, and I hope you have a better time, and I hope that city treats you well. Mm, come on! Oh, there. Die. That's what you get for leaving your giant glowing weakness orb open. Oh, damn. Hmm. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not even certain. I'm not even certain exactly where I need to. I'm not certain exactly where I want to move to. Shit. Wait, he died from the. Are you kidding me? One hit from the fire? Really? You've got to be kidding me. Where am I? Okay, I'm right outside this room. Fine. Charlotte says not to get overly political. Oh no, go right ahead. Illinois is about the only blue state in the entire Midwest. The state minimum wage has increasingly gone up under J.B. Pritzker's governorship, and just as well, Election Day is a state holiday in Illinois. No, no, honestly, you can get where things are going. I'm okay with you getting political as long as you be respectful and don't, as long as you be respectful, respectful towards other people. Except for the MAGA idiots. We can insult you can insult them all you want. Although I mean, just don't don't just make it a deal of like only the only thing you say in the chat is just constantly insulting them because that'll just you know what I mean. Charlotte says for why Chicago is the second largest theater hub in the country behind New York City and just ahead of Boston, Massachusetts. Oh no, you've told me that. I remember you saying that, and I definitely understand that. As for me, I'm not even sure where exactly I want to move to right now. Like I said, I might move to. Why am I? Why am I so low on health? Why was I so low on health? But anyway, I don't even know for certain where I want to move to yet. The main things I know is just the main things I know is just I want to get out of Texas. But like, I'm not even certain what location I want to move to. That's why I was saying maybe move out of state or maybe even move out of country. I think. Charlotte says you work in video game design, or at least that's the industry you work in. That's a complicated that requires a complicated answer. I originally wanted to work in video game design and still do, but my professional experience is in IT. All my professional experience is in IT. So if I'm gonna pursue a job at a place, my best bet is to go. Yeah, if I want to pursue a career, the next career I want to pursue, or next job I'm gonna get hired at, I'm gonna have to look for IT jobs. Now, now that there's a lot of opportunities for IT job. There's plenty of places that require IT, but that's as far as like getting a job, that's where I'll have to look. And I do still want to do video game design. I actually talked about this on Monday. There's like part of the reason I took so many days off over the past weekend was basically to see if I could fit doing independent game design in my schedule. And I found out that if I want to do independent game design, I'm gonna have to finish working on a lot of different things I've been doing in the background before I can even start it. But I would still like to design video games. But at this point, what I'd have to do is likely have to do independent game design. So just in my own spare time and separate from my job, that's separate from my main job in my own time, design video games independently. Because the state of the game industry, at least in America, the state of the game industry is one that is very unsafe for for workers. Between the massive amount of layoffs that have happened, horrible wages for employees. Fuck, that really does insta kill him. God damn it. Yeah, but between constant employee layoffs, horrible constant unpaid overtime, large companies making employees go give a have to work unpaid overtime. and like or a crunch, like really bad crunch, a crunch forcing employees to work overtime or through a weekend, and mismanagement by executives. It's oh my gosh, I only got like 3 hearts. Goddamn, gosh, oh this sucks. Family Brian says once a month the studio closes. Yeah, there's been over 30. I believe that the current number is over 33,000 layoffs. Like over 33,000 game devs laid off this year. So I do want to do video game design, and I have the tools to do it. I just need to take the time to learn it on my own. And I'm gonna have to learn. My best option is learning it on my own because if I try, oh, it's because I'm wearing this water armor. I'm taking double damage from the fire attacks. I just switched to my normal armor. So yeah, my answer there is I want to do video game design, but in order to do it, I'm gonna have to do it on my I'm gonna have to do it on my own independently because just I don't have I've spent so long not being able to work. I spent so long not working on video games professionally that I don't have enough experience to be hired by a studio. Oh my gosh. I've spent so long I don't have enough experience to be hired by a studio, and it's very possible that if I were to be hired by one, that I wouldn't be treated properly by my employers. And basically, what I found out is that I do have, again, I do have tools for video game design. I've been working on developing my skills in pixel art, in creating pixel art and sprite art. Fanboy says, "Hey, once you get out of Texas, it feels like another country. Texas is so big." Oh, I'm certain. I will be honest. There are a couple of things from living. There are a couple of things from this state that I'll miss once I eventually get to move out. I'll definitely mix. I'll definitely mix Tex-Mex food. I could eat that every day for the rest of my life, and I'll miss all the great barbecue places, and I'll really miss the wide open areas, like the wide open landscapes that are here. I just I can't take it anymore. To put it in the nicest way possible, without going into a rant about my problems with the state, I can't take it anymore. Charlotte says the only thing I will miss about Texas is Whataburger. Yeah, Whataburger I will miss. Will miss Whataburger. Oh, okay. But to be honest, I don't even know. I don't know how long. To be honest, I don't know how long it'll take me to move out of Texas. I don't know how long it'll take me to move out of Texas, but I'm just make. So I'm going ahead and starting plans now. Fanboy Brian says I've been all over now. I've been all over now. Farthest north Whataburger is Kansas City. Yeah, I don't even know how long it'll take me to move out of Texas. I just earlier this week I was just like I just like when I as soon as earlier this week as this bad news was announced at my job, and I was like, oh gosh, oh gosh, what if I have to leave this job? What if I have to stop working at this job? And as soon as I thought about that, my exact next thought was, if I'm leaving this job, I'm leaving Texas. If I'm searching, if I have to search for another job after this one, then it will not be in this state. Oh no. There. God damn. Oh. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Ow. Bama Bryce says, I'm currently Northeast Coast, and closest to me is Nashville, Tennessee. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. No, I can't reach there. There. Come on. Mm. Oh, dang. Bama Bryce, I mapped on my routes, and the last time I would see one on the road, pick up a few. So yeah, just to be certain, I'm not even sure where I'm gonna move to yet. I just know anywhere. Don't want it to be here. So I'm currently looking into what my. So yeah, I'm really just currently looking into what my possible options would be. Cameron Bryce says, "I get that, bro." And like I said, I might even yeah, states, maybe even other countries. Basically, currently my main thing is the main qualifiers I have right now is, or if it's a state in the United States, I have to be able to afford moving to there. Not like with what I have right now. I'm not able to afford moving to anywhere right now, but like it'd be reason like wherever I end up what state I end up deciding to move, it'd have to be like a place that it'd be reasonable that I can it'd be reasonable that I could find a place to go there. Also, if I move to another state, not have the same sort of political situation this Texas has. As for moving to a different country, uh, yeah, moving to a different country, my things there are like it's a place that I could afford moving to, and does it have free healthcare? That's oh my gosh, that's actually one of the things that's hurt. One of the reasons I can't move right now is because a chunk of one of the reasons I can't move right now is because a chunk of my paycheck every month is taken towards paying for healthcare, and it means I do get healthcare, but that's still about like a lot of money taken out of my paycheck. Mm. Okay, move, 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 move. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Sart says, as far as I know, the only country with guaranteed healthcare is Denmark. There is actually a lot. From what I've found out, there are a lot of countries that have free healthcare. In fact, the United States is one of the few countries that doesn't. I've had I've had peop I've had people come and watch these streams who are from other countries, and a lot of times whenever it's brought up, they are shocked that the United States does not have free healthcare. Hmm. Uh, oh my gosh, really? How am I supposed to avoid that? Okay, damn it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hmm. Okay. I, okay, I don't have a lot of health left. Oh, damn it. I guess just keep moving around. I don't. Woven. What? How do I dodge that? I don't understand. Mm, okay, so now it's going to. Hmm. Please, come on. Come on. There. Die. Yay. Link, you might want to get off there. Oh, never mind. He fell down from there a long time ago. Link, you did it. That's the fourth shard. Now I have them all. Hey, Link. The words of the sages. Do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zan could only break the mirror into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter them. That's proof of his false kingship. Link, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Okay. Well, first I need to get this heart. Yay. Yay, I have more health now. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Absolutely certain. Let's go. Okay, we've got a little over an hour left, so... Yes, please, save. Oh, I guess that makes sense that she couldn't teleport him out of there. He'd have to, she'd have to teleport him all the way down to the ground. Well, let's get out of here with this city with these weird chickens. So I think they're... Well, we'll see. Yeah, he still got the dual claw shots. Well, we need to get back to the mirror chamber, so... See, let me warp to... Rash Carrier says, have you ever played Wind Waker? I have not, although I would like to. I would really like to play Wind Waker, but I haven't yet. And this was... I'm definitely going to play more Zelda games after this, because, I mean, now that I know that I can run these games on emulators, I don't have to... Now that I know that I can run these games on emulators, I can actually play them. Or I can play them on the channel. Even though I'd really like if Nintendo released some of these other 3D Zeldas on on their modern systems. I'd really like if they released Twilight Princess on Switch, or the Switch successor, aka the Switch, the Super Switch, the Switcheroo, or the Switchblade, whatever it's called. But then, see, I would really like if this game was. I would really like if these games were released on modern systems, but even though they're not, thanks to this emulator I have now, some of these emulators I have, I now know that I can play like Wind Waker on the channel. So, with how I've enjoyed this one quite a bit. So I'll definitely play more 3D Zeldas. I'm interested in like I've played Ocarina of Time, but I last played it back on the 3DS many years ago, so I'm interested in revisiting it. I'm interested in playing Majora's Mask because I tried that one on 3DS and did not like it. But that was the 3DS version. But that was the 3DS version, which I've heard is not a good version of the game. And Majora's Mask is an interesting game. Majora's Mask is an interesting game because it's one of those games where whenever I hear someone talk about it, it's either someone say that they love the game or that they hate the game. I rarely ever hear any in betweens. It's almost always this is the greatest Zelda game of all time, or this is one of the worst Zeldas I've ever played. And then Wind Waker. I'd also really like to play that one. I love the Wind Waker would be a perfect game to play during the summer, just because of like the sailing, the whole like the sailing, all the pirates, the whole like high seas theme of like high seas adventure. I think Wind Waker would be great to play during the summer. And Sleepless really wants me to play Skyward Sword. He really wants me to play Skyward Sword, and that one is on Switch, so I could play. So that would be easier to get. And then I've played through Breath of the Wild in my own spare time, but I definitely want to replay through it on the channel. And I started Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't beat it because I thought that it would be best if I wait to beat Tears of the Kingdom until I replay through Breath of the Wild on the channel. So play through Breath of the Wild, then play through Tears of the Kingdom on stream. And then that's the 3D Zeldas I can think of, but there are a couple of other 2D ones. Like I'd also really like to play Minish Cap, since that's on the GBA on Switch. Actually, Carrie says the Switch Successor. I keep coming up with names, lol. Yes, the Switch Successor. All right. Now it's time to step into the Twilight Zone. I wonder if we'll meet Rod Serling. Charlotte says, speaking of Sleepless, where is our favorite insomniac? Well, he might be watching. He could not be. He's free to do what he wants. Sleepless is a free man. Sleepless is a free man. He can do whatever he wants in regards to these streams. Sleepless is watching, waiting for my perch on the rafters. Sage, stop hacking Sleepless's account. I don't know if Sage is watching this, but Sage, if you're watching, stop hacking Sleepless's account. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You've seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Night owls really. It's the perfect place for night owls. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. Oh, you guys. I was wondering what happened to you. They kind of look like chess pieces now that I look at them. Oh, one thing I can say, I'll don't be surprised if the next Brawl or Nothing, another 3D Zelda game is on the potential contenders. Just because again, quite a few of those games I really like to play. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to start preparing for Brawl or Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna start preparing for Brawl or Nothing again. Damn it. Does not feel like it's been almost a year since Brawl or Nothing. I always have to start preparing for Brawl or Nothing in December. That's the reason why it's such a big thing that I make such a big deal about it. And I've actually to start preparing it like 2 or 3 months in advance. With all our doing, we overestimated our abilities as sages in an attempt to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic, and in the end we just gave him a cool sword. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Oh, they said the thing! It's the thing, chat! Really, honestly, I wouldn't call Min the Twilight Princess. I call her Twilight Queen. But, as we know, queens don't exist in Zelda. Like the role of political power. For some reason, queens just aren't a thing in Zelda. What? So you knew? Oh, let me just hold on. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Ah, don't worry about it. Zelda messes up and messes up trying to keep Hyrule safe all the time. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link. For Zelda. For all of this world. Okay. Alright, let me try. Let me see. You know, actually going back to Zelda games that I could play, if I can find a good 3DS emulator, A Link Between Worlds would also be fun to play. I played that one back when I had that one back when it released, but I haven't played it. I've only played it once back around when it released, but I did play all the way through it. I just haven't revisited it since then. Oh, uh, let's a go. Oh, that's a good music theme. I wonder if I'll see Giratina here. Shout out to the maybe one person who's played who's played Pokemon Platinum. Um, listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, if they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, I know many people who would disagree with you calling yourself hideous. Don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you want if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. So. This guy isn't an enemy, Link. Oh, I was really with the eyes. Many people, including myself. Charlotte says, was Platinum one with the cute blonde with glasses? Charlotte, you're gonna have to be more specific. That describes a lot of Pokemon characters. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Sant, how could he? Uh, hello. I guess they can't talk. Yeah, the sound designers did a great job with the music for the Twilight Realm to make it sound not scary, not even disturbing. It just sounds like you were visiting a different realm. Charles says, I think your name was Bianca. I think she wasn't. Okay, then if it's Bianca you're talking about, then I think she was in Platinum. It's a whole bunch of shadow beasties. I think. Oh. Zant's head. What the heck? Ow. Can I attack that thing? Okay, let me try to attack it next time it shows. Yeah. Get out here. Oh, okay, so now I'm definitely not gonna have enough time to beat this area tonight because it's already past 11. Yay. It's already past 11. I've got less than an hour left. But I've played through a bunch of this, and I mean, I will be back. I will be. I think just. I think maybe two more streams of this. Two more streams during the week. I would. Or two more streams next week. Gosh, if if Brothership were to show up tomorrow, I could do like 4 streams of Brothership during the week, and then Saturday beat Twilight Princess. But I, I just don't know when that game's gonna arrive. Hmm. Grizzly Bear running with the party at 12. Welcome in. Slimy Mold, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I have stepped into the Twilight Zone. Uh, Unfortunately, though, instead of being the taught of the error of my ways by Rod Serling, I am instead having to deal with the a manifestation of the head of a tyrannical despot shooting energy balls at me. Don't remember this happening in the Twilight Zone. I'll be honest. Oh, Link, be careful. This black fog is made of shadow crystals created by Xanth. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not too all-powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? Well, I guess just as long as I beat this thing. Charlotte says, is this place a madhouse? Does it feel like being cloned? Oh, hold on. Sorry, just a second. Dang. Charlotte says, is this place a madhouse? Does it feel like being cloned? Well... well, Charlotte, you'll come to know when the bullet hits the bone. There. Ew! Sam, you really messed things up by turning your thing. Oh my gosh! Even here in an alternate dimension, they have a compass. The compass still tells me where I am. Charlotte says, "Yes, you understood the reference, bro." Charlotte, look at the title of the stream. It's always been a reference to Twilight Zone by Golden Earring. I was saving that title for the right moment. But if you're just coming in, so if you're just going to the stream, originally this was going to be. Grizzly Bear says, shoot, I was referencing Madhouse by Anthrax. Poorly. I'm sure you did. I don't know that song, but I'm sure you referenced it well. If you're just coming into the stream, I was originally going to start Mario and Luigi Brothership tonight, because I am very excited for that game. And after some of the things that have happened this week, I really need it. After some of the things that have happened this week, I really need that game. But originally my copy of the game was supposed to show up on Thursday. It did not. Then suddenly I was told it was going to show up on Friday. It didn't. Then I woke up this day, and this is why. And then, yeah, I woke up today and found out that no, apparently it's showing up on Tuesday. So playing more Twilight Princess and doing an even longer stream of Twilight Princess to get even farther in it. I I'm gonna assume the game will arrive on Tuesday, like I was told. But in fact, let me check my order right now, see if it's updated. Um, yeah, I'm gonna hope that it arrives. Like I'm told, my order tells me like the area it's in. Like it tells me the area it's in. I just don't know if I just don't know if it's when it's gonna get here. So it keeps changing. Shard says, "This is why I love you, platonically, of course, of course." Slim says, "Bear has been hitting the juice. He's rocked out hard on Clone Hero and Fortnite Festival for almost 5 hours. Dang, Bear has been rocking out." Shard says, "Bro, is it cool if I post the song in the Discord for those that haven't heard it?" Absolutely, absolutely. So, so yeah, I'm doing an extra long stream of it tonight. I'm gonna Monday's stream will probably also be Twilight Princess, and if Brothership does show up on Tuesday, I'll start playing it then. Um, but basically, I'm using the time while I'm waiting for Brothership to get farther in this game, and then probably potentially beat it. Grizzly Bear resubscribed for 26 months. Thanks, Grizzly. But yeah, the I'm using this opportunity to play the game, play this game, and get as farther as I can do it. Because after I beat this game, I'm gonna return to an Infamous. After this game, I'm gonna return to Infamous and start playing that. Of course, gonna start Mario and Luigi Brothership. And then my hopes are that by the end of the year I'll have beaten Infamous, um, Mario and Luigi Brothership, the Dragon Quest III remake, which I'll probably start in December, and one more game from People's Choice. It'll either be Returnal. I'll either go ahead and start that game because I don't know if Detective Heartache's watching, but if you are watching Detective Heartache, just because I haven't been able to get a PS5, I went ahead and got the PC version of Returnal to play that. So I'm either going to play through Returnal or Trials of Mana by the end of the year to get through some more of those games for People's Choice. And Sleep says FF1 is a shorty. FF1 is short. I'd considered FF1. I might fit it in if I have time. But the other thing I want to do during the December is the Brawl Day game binge. I would love to. I would love to play through a bunch of the really small games that have been on my backlog for a long time. Also, just to let you know, if you're in my Discord, I posted just last time I'll mention this tonight. If you're in my Discord, I posted a Google form that if you can take the chance, please fill out. It's really just about 4 questions. And what it is that with what happened on Tuesday, with what happened this week, as in farther election, I definitely feel that like there's gonna be a greater need for online spaces that are safe places for people in marginalized groups. So whether they so people of any like gender, sexual orientation, or race, and and what And while I've been making sure to do that, like make sure this is an inclusive space since I started the channel, um, I want to use this as an opportunity to see if there's anything I need to do to make it fair. So that's part of the form. Yeah, so that's part of the form is just like, is there anything I can do to make this more of an inclusive space? Is there anything that needs to be done? It also asks like if there's anything y'all would like to see in the Discord, like if there's anything y'all would like to see more, like any channels I'd like added to the Discord. The other questions there The other questions there are it's related to something else that happened this week. Basically, before I mention this, let me read out what Sleep says. Sleep says, "Dang, you said small games. Berseria has been in backlog hell for a fair bit. I will. Berseria has been in backlog hell, but the reason why I'm not getting to Berseria yet is because you might notice that like currently my schedule is focusing around Mario and Luigi Brothership. Like what games I play each week is revolves around what other games I play revolves around like when I get to start Mario and Luigi Brothership. That's gonna be Tales of and so it was a similar thing for like Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's gonna be the case for Tales of Berseria. When I start Tales of Berseria, it's gonna be like the focus of my week. And I might even spend like every when I get to it, I might spend every day in a week playing it. Sleep says Berseria will get its time to shine. It absolutely will. But the other thing is that because of something that happened earlier this week, I found out at my job, I found out that my job, I'm gonna have to after December, I'm gonna have to move to a new area. Now it's still in the same town I'm in, so it's not like I have to move. Well, but it means that I'm working under a new boss. And this new boss, I had some interactions with him in the past, and they weren't the best. But I just kind of thought like, okay, we just do things differently. But now finding out that he's going to be my new boss, I got to talking with him a bit more and found out that he doesn't like people working remote days, but he does really like Gen I. Really, like first thing I said, hey, is there anything I need to know? And then he just anything I need to know before I start working here. And one of the things he's like, oh, if you need to use like he started naming off all the Gen AI programs and said that this is and said like about his department that this is the place to learn generative AI, which if you don't know, I despise with every fiber of my being. So I can kind of already tell I'm not gonna like working for this guy. And I've learned from many experiences of the past that even if a job is good, like working the job is good, if you have a bad boss, it can ruin that experience. And I think this might be one of the and I'm thinking that this might potentially be one of those cases where it's a good job, but working under this boss will make it a bad experience. And if that's the case, I might end up having to quit the job and find something else, just depending on how bad it goes. And if I'm gonna quit this job I'm currently at, then I'm just gonna go ahead and move out of Texas. Like I've been saying it for years how much I want to move out of this state, how much I don't like it here. So if I end up having to leave this job, then this is the right time. Then it is time I just leave this state. Either move out of state or maybe even move out of country, whatever I'm able to do. But if I'm gonna move, I need to be able to afford moving, which means I need to make a little more extra money because, well, my I'm surviving on what I'm currently paid, but I'm basically living paycheck to paycheck. I'm not really able to save up money right now, so I'd have to make a bit more extra money, which and the easiest option there is bring back donation goals. But if I'm gonna ask y'all to donate, I want to make sure it's for stuff that y'all want to see, like streams or events y'all want to see. So the other questions on that form I was talking about before I went on this whole tangent is that yeah, the other questions on that form are basically like what streams or events you would like to see slash what things would y'all be interested in donating towards. And the main focus of the channel will still be playing through these big games, RPGs, cult classics, lesser known games, whatever y'all want to see. That'll be including what games y'all want to see. That'll still be the main focus. But this is more so like smaller event streams that I could potentially use as donation goals. So yeah, just if you're in my Discord, please take the time to fill out that form. It's in announcements. I believe it should be pinned to announcements. Let me check. Yeah. Okay, it's pinned. Yeah, it's pinned now. But anyway, that's enough of me talking about. That's the last time I'll mention it for the stream. I just had to bring that up. Yeah, it's the last time I'll mention the stream. I had to bring it up, but I will get back to playing this now. But Sleep was just to mention, I really want to do Brawl Day Game Binge. I want to start it again because it's one of the few ways I'm able to do something special for Crimnus. And also, I really want to do it like starting earlier in the month, just because there are a lot of there are a lot of small games that I've had for smaller games, like games that are like 10 hours or less, that I've had on my backlog and I've had on my list of games to stream for years now that I just haven't gotten to or that I haven't gotten to and for some reason or another. And the Raw Day Game Binge would be a great way for me to just like get through a bunch of them. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just opening up another portal. I thought he was gonna, like, actually throw that ball at me. Oh, it's just bats. Okay. Char says, it's the ghostage. Ah, cyberspace won't save you now, Zant. He really does look like he's in like like he's in the cyberspace with how well, I mean it's like a phantom, but how it looks. I have no health items. Darn it. I should have stocked up on soup. Oh, gross. Hey, get back here. Ow. Damn it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'm kind of running low on health here, so... I get him? Okay, I kind of got him. But now it's the ghost cloud. Or not the darkness cloud. Is that a hand? That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world. The people of the power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It's pure power. Yeah, yeah. It looks pretty handy. Oh, very funny, Link. Ah, as long as you have this, would you take this soul to the Twilight, the Entrances world? Okay, run, 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 run. Oh, it'll clear away the darkness. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it, they brought back the hands. How do I get out of here? Oh, shit. Ow. Well, he's dead now. He got slapped to death. Oh, only about 30 minutes left. Uh, yay. Okay, there's something to... The soul, it's gone. Oh, well, let's go back to the room where we first saw the soul. Char says it was Doobie trapped. No, no, it was Link trapped. If it was Doobie trapped, then it would have had something that would have... If it was Doobie trapped, it would have had something that would destroy trains. That joke is for the two... I hope the two people who understood that reference appreciated it. I think you know what we need to do now, right? We'll get them next time. Okay, so I need to drop this... Well, first, let me... Yay, health. Alright. Gib. Give me that. Okay, quickly. think I can maybe pull it to me with the claw shot. I can! Ah! Charlotte says long train running, right? I don't know what that means, so no. But no. No, that's not what I was referencing. Okay, quickly, quickly. The angry hand is coming. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. Mm. Shit, 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 shit. Aha! I would say in your face, but you don't have a face! Shit. Uh-oh. That thing's chasing after me now, I know it is. Run, 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 run. Come on. Go, 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 go. Gosh, damn it. Oh my gosh, no. Mm. Fuck you, gosh. There. Uh-oh. No, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ah, no, damn it. Mm. I'm hoping that the animation of him leaving here... Okay, good. That did cancel out the attack. I'm gonna have to do that like 5 or 6 more times, aren't I? Um... Oh, good. Okay, it demonstrifies them. Well, let's uncorrupt them. Yep. Ding. I really need some more health, though. That's not a good noise. That's not a good noise at all. It's dangerous to take this soul any farther. Let's head back, okay, Link? Okay, before I do... It's dangerous... Okay, let's head back. Alright. Hmm. That looks like a couple of... Alright. Well, she said don't take it any farther, but... Oh, maybe I need to bring it over here? Yeah, maybe I need to bring it over here, so let me just... How about here? No. How about here? Nope. Alright, nothing there. Hmm. guess we leave it there? I feel like I should be able to cross over there. Oh. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to bring it back here. Let me go grab it and bring it back to the center area. Nope. Nope, not dealing with that. Not dealing with that right now. Like, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. I'm guessing it's gonna be in here. Yeah, most likely. Fortunately, I do not have... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any healing items, so... Oh, wait. Nope, nothing in there. You know, it's glad to know that... It's good to know that even in a different dimension, there's still people making lovely clay pots and then filling the lovely, easily breakable clay pots and filling them with hearts, hearts and money. Oh gosh, I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of arrows. Let me actually equip that there and equip that there. Charlotte says pottery is a profitable business in any world, apparently. As it should be. I'm just saying, people work hard to make pots. Okay, well now he is dog. Can I... I think I can strike those, so I need to find some other way to get... There's gotta be some other way I can... Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, treasure chest. Okay, I can't go there. There we go. How about... No, can't grab over there. Or over there. Can't grab over here either. Does that... No, it doesn't go... It doesn't go all the way back there. Oh, that's where it goes. Hooray! Oh, dang it, the head's back. Aha! I wonder if I could hit the orbs back with the Measter sword. It's gotta show up here again. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It showed up back there. Nope. Alright, where's it at? There you are. Okay, let me get both of these things. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left, so not that much longer. I'm definitely not going to beat this area tonight. Might be able to carry out the second soul. Before, I might be able to carry out the second soul out of here before the end of the night, but... I'll have to, fight Zant next time, next stream of this. Shoot! Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's more of them. Okay, fine. So even in here, there's still plenty more of them. Okay. Okay, that killed him. Okay, back to human. What? No. I... Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Where is that? Where's it showing up? Oh, it's over there. Damn it. You keep an eye out. Yep. Fuck. Ah, gosh, I have to go in there to deal with it. Come on. Oh, dang, is it still? Mm. It's still... Okay, that one's dead. Yay. Alright. Let me try... Let me make sure I'm back into human. Or Hylian form. Oh, he can't get up there. Okay. There's gotta be a way for him to get... Oh, here we go. You search around. There's... quite a few ways for him to get up here, in fact. Hmm. Alright. Okay, but I need to get to... Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. Well, let me at least open this chest and see what's inside. Oh. I didn't realize this was a dungeon. I thought this was just a couple of rooms. I didn't realize this was a dungeon between each other. Okay. In that case, then yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get a new item because this is like where I'm gonna be confronting Xand. Oh, let me try... Okay. Let me go... Yeah, let me guess what's in here. Okay. So with that key, I can now leave here. Fuck. Damn it. There. Normally, I don't turn. I mind turning Link into werewolf, into Link into Werewolf Link, aka Wonk. It's just well, he needs the claw shot in order to reach this door. And Wonk can't climb. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get the this other soul out of here, and then I'll just have to save confronting Zant for the next. Yeah, I'll have to save confronting Zant for the next stream. Oh boy. Maybe I can go here and get some help before the fight starts. Yeah, alright. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's summoning the ball again. Link is tired of it. That frown on Link's face when he realized it was Zant again. He was just like, he was so annoyed. Oh. Oh. Well, I can kind of. Wait, what? Damn it. Okay, what did he summon? Hmm. Aha, you fool! Right. Could I actually predict his pattern of where he's going to teleport to? Well, I don't need to. Okay, I don't need to if I can just attack him while he's standing in one place. Alright, stay away from the miasma for now. I gotta figure out how to get... Well, actually, hold on. Let me just... If I can just grab this from... Okay, grab it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, yay, goody. Ow. Although I'm not good at it when they were chasing me. Okay, come on. I need to grab that thing. Okay. No, run. Hmm. Oh, great. Ah, damn it. Shit, they attacked me while the... And are you kidding me? No, Link, don't throw the damn thing. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, joy. Okay. No, wait, why isn't he... Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I have to wait for the damn thing to lower? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Hmm. Or not. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't really know what else wants me to do with this, but okay. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck, no, that's mine. Oh my gosh, enough with the damn bats! Ugh. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to turn into Wolf Link. Where is that damn... No, 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 come on. Come on! Oh my gosh, come... You've gotta be... Okay, gotta go back in there and get it again. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I gotta to kill these fucking things again. Hmm. Mine. Alright. Of course that thing's active now. No, don't do that, Link. Oh, great, the bats are back. I think the bats are still gonna attack... Yeah, they're gonna attack Link while that animation's playing. Yeah! Mm. Okay. I can hopefully reach it from down here. Yes. Yay. But now I gotta get through the third door. Hmm. Oh no. I do not like that noise. Come on, come on. Oh my god, wait. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. There, mine. Is there something I need to clear from... Mm, I don't... Okay, so what should I do? I guess wait for the... Yeah, I guess wait for this. I can't tell how close that hand is getting, though. Yay. You are free. Now, let me just get back over here. All right, thanks for the ride. Wait, what now? Wait, is the Master Sword actually doing something? Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. Scar says he's digivolving. Oh, if only we were so lucky. No, the sword is digivolving, which is still cool. The guardian deities of my world are on our side, too. You really are the chosen one, chosen one. A true chosen one. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows they to spread. Just be careful when wielding it. Don't just be careful when wielding it. Don't mistakenly attack anyone who's wielding shadow powers, as you might sever their being. Alright, there's only like 4 minutes left. Ooh, sweet. Eh, 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 eh. Shoot. Okay, that's not what. Okay, that's what I do. So let me just check to see how much more I got in this area. Ah, dang. Like, no health. Okay, they're a little bit of health. Alright. So let me check to see how much. Okay, there, then there, then there. So not that much. Only a little bit until I beat. Only a little bit until I get to the boss fight. So that'll be a good. I know it's like 3 minutes early, but well. I mean, this is a great place to end it. And I mean, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Yeah, actually over 8 hours. Yeah, if you count the time for the pre-show, it was actually over 8 hours. So that'll be it for tonight. I made a lot of progress, even though I didn't get to start Brothership. I did make a lot of progress in this game tonight. So very happy I did so. Um, next stream of this will be. I mean, I'm certain the next stream of this will definitely be Monday, just because Brothership apparently isn't going to arrive until at least Tuesday. And my plan is that I'll probably, I guess, do 2 streams of this next week. One on Monday, maybe another on Wednesday, and with that, I can maybe beat this game. And then if Brothership does arrive on Tuesday, then the other 3 streams of the week, so Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, will be Brothership. So I can get it, so I can make up for lost time in that game. But that'll be it for tonight. So thank you all for tuning in. We probably won't do a raid just because. Well, I guess we could do a raid. Let me see who's live. We could potentially do a raid. Make sure if you haven't already to go fill out that form and submit it. It's like only about that's in the Discord. It's only about 4 questions, and it will really help me out decide if there's things I need to improve on, or if they're like, or know what streams y'all want me to do. Oh, Zacho Duo's live. You know what? We'll go raid Zacho Duo. We don't get to raid Zacho Duo much, and he's playing some Zenless Zone Zacho Duo. So the game matches with his name perfectly. So I feel like I have to raid him while he's playing it. So yeah, with a name for, so we're gonna go raid him, and our raid message will be Zenless Zone Zacho Duo. So y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Thank you for Grizzly Bear and Pastel Nightmares and Ed Bosco for all the raids and for everyone coming in and watching. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I will be back on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.